the origi if on sweat.
But I ain't even know there was I didn't know they was playing today. I didn't know Dion them was playing today.
Oh yeah, Friday and Saturdays. Well, it's usually Saturday, but sometimes they do a Friday thing too. Friday night
Is
card and
that
shit.
the
ESPN got it, so yeah,
is that this is that a wolf on your
So
shirt?
wait, what's their record right
yeah.
now?
That's a wolf hoodie that one of the Khalifa women wearing.
Okay.
Indigenous love,
Yeah.
Grand Hustle. That's a
That's
Grand Hustle
dope.
T-shirt too. Love,
Yeah, that's dope.
thanks. Huh?
Yeah, she got the whole fucking yeah. I
She
didn't
got
built
the
the
whole.
wolf. I need to be warm. It's getting cold, bitch. Stop playing.
Think about some shit like that if you hunting, right?
Yeah, I could see me doing some shit
That's
like
some
that.
cool shit. Oh, that's some cool shit right there. Just
He
thinking,
already looked
you
like
out
a
there.
fucking cowboy, so I know he feeling that.
Yeah, you ready. That's still wet when they won't smell that cow shit.
Shit, that nigga, he got to survive.
Nigga,
You
That
know,
I
shit be
cannot be
stink, child.
around no farm animals, not at all.
That shit
so you
be
gonna freeze?
stink.
What?
You gonna
No,
freeze?
nigga, I can't be around farm animals. I can't fuck with that shit, bud.
A wolf ain't a farm animal. That's a wild animal.
Nah, it's
Okay,
definitely
yeah,
not.
it's a wild animal, nigga. I can't be around none of them bitches.
Wild or domesticated, huh?
I ain't gonna lie.
You the dog, motherfucker.
Domesticated animals,
I
yeah, I
would be
could be
dying
around some
laughing trying to see
domesticated
you run
motherfuckers,
away
but I
from that
can't fuck with.
motherfucker. You had to be strategic as a motherfucker.
I'll be a matador. Fuck,
Man,
when
I be
bull
Mhm.
come
thinking
after
about
my
going for
ass, I'm gonna be
real.
a matador like a motherfucker.
Huh. You do
Dance
not
my
Mhm.
way
know.
about that bitch weed.
You do not know what them animals gonna do. So you can't run from the motherfucker if you don't know what's coming out or what it's about to do. In a fight,
Shit.
you know a nigga might swing fist, headbutt, kick, slam, punch. It's an animal. This
Yeah,
nigga
if you
might,
a whole boss.
this man might charge you and then juke move, and then attack
But you
or some
got you
shit
gotta
like.
be anticipating how close he is, so you can move your motherfucking ass out the way at the last second.
So
Don't
that's
you
You
the
think
gotta
thing.
that
do
take
something.
training
You
though?
just
That ain't
stand
nothing
there.
Man, that
nobody
takes
just do
Yeah,
training.
all
I don't
time.
care
exactly,
what you say.
nigga. It's called
Man,
depth
I ain't
perception.
no way.
You gotta
Nope.
use depth perception for some
Ain't
of that
no
shit,
way
bro.
I'm
Cause ain't no
starting
way them
off
niggas just
in the
stand up
jungle
that fucking.
and just know how to deal with them animals. Fuck no, boy. They gonna
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
think
some
I could
scratches
neither.
and shit.
Yeah.
They gonna be to scratch me up a couple of times. So I'm
I'm
just saying, bro. Like, what? I'm
coming up
just
with stuff off the fly. Coming up with
yeah.
stuff off the fly, like
Come on,
running.
man.
Like running would be the first
Mm.
option.
And that's not the best option, to
And
be
it's not,
real,
but that's
because this
Fuck
exactly.
no,
motherfucker
you
got
can't
four bags
outrun
he
them
running
bitches.
on. Like,
You
fuck
don't,
you
but
gonna
you
do?
don't
Can't
know. That's
outrun
what.
them.
That's
So,
my
so
point. Your
Only thing
first
you could
date,
do is try to
what
jump
I'm
behind a tree or
saying, son,
something.
like
bruh.
you don't know. You
Instinctively,
could be
what
a
would be your
healthy
first
person.
date? That's what I'm saying.
No,
Exactly.
What would be?
instinctively,
You
you
gonna try to
automatically
run.
gonna think the fucking run.
You
That's
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
ball
You
them
saying.
up.
automatically gonna try
You
to
ain't
think
gonna,
the run before.
you ain't gonna do no matador shit. That's what we
Olay.
saying. Yeah,
Now, we talking about for a bull, nigga?
you're not doing all that, P. That's what we said. That
Shit.
takes
Hell
training,
no.
though, to become that
Yeah, all
That
man,
takes
right.
bruh.
training and time, man. You
You're not
crazy.
about to sit there and play Olay with no damn bull, though. This
Fuck
is
no, man.
unreal.
Fucking grizzly bear running after you, and what is you gonna do? You
And
gonna be
grizzlies
cutting
could
like a
climb trees
motherfucker, bitch.
too.
You gonna look like LaDamian Thompson, bitch. You gonna be cutting like a motherfucker. You gonna be Barry
Mhm.
Sanders that day. Fucking around with
Them
that belt.
motherfuckers not climb trees too, bruh. I'll just watch some shit on them damn bears, man. Them motherfuckers climb up them trees on your ass. Them little black motherfuckers.
See,
Them little black
you know
Black
who
motherfuckers. Them
bear,
know
bitches
how to
jump
yeah.
up.
get away from
Yeah,
them
them
bitches,
bitches.
though, son. Though I think an animal that's underestimated in the animal community is the fucking gazelle, son. Like they
Mm,
sleep on them things, son.
they get
They
big too.
know how to, and they know how to fucking juke. Like they go run full speed at you and juke. Bitch me
Yeah.
gone. I'm talking about, man, yeah, them bitches could get away. Because I didn't see them get away from fucking cheaters. Like, now don't get me wrong. Them cheaters didn't caught their ass too. You know what I'm
They gotta
saying?
be
But,
smart though, cause you know they
man,
run out.
it's the
So them
cheaters, man.
gazelles could keep. Yeah, them bitches could keep
Them
going,
bitches, boy,
as they call them, impalas, huh?
yeah, them
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers true right there, boy. Hell yeah. Fucking gazelle. Flying.
Ricky Rich, what?
What's
What's good, bro?
good? That man cut his hair off?
Come on in here.
Or is that his hair right there? Oh, that's the background of that picture. Yeah.
Come on in here.
Mm.
Shout out to Dion in Colorado. They busting ass right now, people. You know what I'm saying? It's a good game going on. 29-0. They got Stanford right now, fellas. So
Oh, damn.
yeah, bro.
Yo, I asked earlier. I asked what their record is.
They're
They
4-3,
undefeated right now?
4-1, 4-2 right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right. That's good.
So you mean
Yeah,
tell me
they
them
4-2.
niggas that smart and can't figure out them X and O's? Stanford's supposed to be the number one team with education. You know what? That's part of my segment. I'm not going that far.
Yeah, you don't have to. I'm about to tell you. You know what happened with the. You don't even got to go that far. I'm about to tell you what happened. See, that transfer portal is a fool, child. See, they didn't added that transfer portal, so a lot of people from Stanford who was actually good players. Emmitt Smith's son actually is a running back for Stanford. They lost a lot of players in that transfer portal. A lot of students
Okay.
went other places. They main starters and stuff. So it kind of brings the team back to a fresh starter, whoever else I got left to handle a
Filling the
business.
gap, right?
Yeah. So the season still got to start. So regardless of that, they still got to go out there and try to perform. But
Right.
yeah, man, changing the trajectory of a lot of this stuff, man. A lot of these kids are going to fall into the prime effect, as they call it. He is America's coach now, bro. So tell them bitches get over it. Get over it. He's America's coach. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, bro.
ESPN said it earlier too. ESPN said it. This is America's coach. So, and I agree with him. Definitely.
Yeah, I agree with them too, bro. They balling out of control, bro. I got an extra. It's definitely
go ahead.
It's definitely like a good topic, but why does the abuser get to be the teacher of the problem? When I will give y'all some context of what I'm saying. All right. Say somebody has an issue. Say a child has an issue in school with fighting and stuff, right? The person that was getting beat up, 9 out of 10, is the person that has to deal with the kids that exhibit that type of behavior. You see what I'm saying? So when you get into a disciplinary office and you sitting across from a child that's one of the fighters, and you wasn't, do you see the person that used to be beating you up, or do you see a child and do you know how to fix it?
Go ahead, Pete.
What you really asking is the person who is the teacher that was the person being the bully?
Being bullied. 9 out of 10 them dudes with them fucking degrees and shit, they got bullied at some point in time. Possibly.
Okay, so now the thing is, what has he learned through his bullying experience? Like, how does he solve that problem with the person that's being the bully? That's what you asked me?
Yeah, because wouldn't it make more sense to get a reform fighter, somebody that used to get in trouble with fight? And you see what I'm saying? Wouldn't that make more sense?
That dude kind of make it hard for the person that's used to being bullied to sit down and explain to a bully what they're doing is wrong, this, that, and the other, because they might try to take out all their past frustrations with the bully on the bully.
Because guess what? The dude that used to be a bully, he could tell you how not to be a bully no more. Because he used to be a fucking bully.
Right, he can. But a person that was being bullied could only tell you what's right and what's wrong
You're gonna be
about
looking like,
your actions at that point.
motherfucker, you got one more chance. I'm gonna kick your ass out of here. I'm gonna send you down. You see what I'm saying? Like that list gonna get short because you already dealing with past traumas about
Right.
dealing with that type of shit. Like you don't like who they get to talk to drug addicts.
They're supposed to talk to guidance counselors, like in the
Your mic off,
elementary, junior,
Tyler. Your mic off.
in the
No,
junior
I was
high,
just
high
saying
school
people who
stuff.
was on drugs. I was letting him talk though.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah,
Um,
if
My
you see
bad.
me mumbling, I'm talking
Yeah,
without talking.
all right. My bad, my bad.
It's all good.
Because all I see is
the movement.
the motherfucking night wall horseman.
But yeah, generally when you they supposed to be seeing like guidance counselors or yeah, that like junior high, high school, elementary, they have guidance counselors that they supposed to send the children to go see, to sit down and talk about that shit. When you get to a higher level,
But
that's when
who
they
is those
actually start.
guidance counselors? You tell me that those guidance counselors is the niggas that you seen in the streets, or the dudes that you seen being the bad kids. You see what I'm saying? Is that
Right.
is
And
that
they
the guidance counselors? No, it's not. It's either people from out of town or somebody that probably wasn't a bully. So you can't understand. Like I went to my son's school today, and I seen these two men grab a young man. He basically was upset about something, and instead of them just going bring him straight to trying to discipline him, they put him in a truck and took him on a ride, bro. Try to calm him down, talk to him, try to see where his head was at, not
right.
just
Discipline him.
this the rules, and you got to follow the
Yeah,
book. And no,
No, that shit don't
detention
work
and
all the
all that
time.
shit.
drugs have
I
sponsors.
see it.
Yeah,
I
cause
see it both ways too, Chuck. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like it's not all circuit. It's about who you get to, talk to these kids, like you're saying. And I would rather it be somebody from experience. Now
Right.
there is those instances where you do have people who come from that and wind up becoming guidance counselors and stuff like that too,
Yeah.
could really speak from experience. So a lot of times the people you talking about saying the things and they never been through that, it's a different way they should come at them kids. I definitely agree with you. It shouldn't be this aggravated feel
Just throw
like,
the
oh,
book
you
in.
you just horrible, you just this person and you can't be right, you can't get straight. It don't go like that, bro. Everybody learns different, bro. Everybody got their own individual thing going, and sometimes if you're gonna call yourself a teacher or guidance counselor or social worker, you have
Hmm.
to take your time and understand what's going on with that kid. Definitely.
You
Excuse me
definitely.
for cursing the children.
Yeah, but that's like what Noel Effects and Receipt said. Like the people have sponsors. They do have sponsors, and those sponsors are former drug addicts. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they something different. No, you need somebody that been through what you went through to help you get out of it. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, but they shy away from that because that person, that man might be a hood legend or whatever, and he probably could have them kids on a whole nother kick, but they wouldn't let him in there because he got a record, or you know because of his reputation, and
right.
all that
Any
type
Nah,
of
number of
shit
things.
like
Yeah.
that.
nah, excuse me, fellas, but now see, I'm glad you said that because let me ask you a question. Is behavior like that also holding back and helping a certain a certain notion or a certain stereotype that's out there about us, denying kids the way you're doing, or denying children the way you're doing?
Right.
Is that helping the stereotype by our own people denying these kids like that? Is it helping, as far as we'll be saying, as far as the title, right? Uh, just this black media and pushing, certain degeneracies with our people. Is our people that's over us, or supposed to be these people that's supposed to be helping, denying? Is that helping, you know, the degeneracy? Is it helping the media talk this shit? Is it helping? What y'all think?
I could play a clip right now to answer your question. This is going to let everybody know about the misinformation part. And I want people to see that it can be from the lowest of the lowest point, and it can get to the highest of the highest point. It's so hilarious. But bring it, just do our little introduction, Silent. We're gonna do it again so we could just get our little introduction in for the people right quick, and then I'm gonna play that little video.
Hey, I don't like to play what's good, people? What's happening with y'all, man? Starting it off right. Welcome to the smoke session. Y'all already know what time it is, man. We get it started. How we get it started? We do it how we do it. Sit back, relax, chill. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit together, whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? Hey, get ready for a great show. I am Silent Child 17.
I got a new one for you tonight, Chop. It's pdot on the spot.
Well, that sounds like you got a period.
Clap.
Clap for that. Boy, I can't have nothing. There you go.
I'm fucking with you. That was tight.
I agree with you, Pete. I like that one.
Nice. I like that one. I do like that one. Thank you for finding your own shit. Tonight gonna be a good show.
Boy, go there. Go ahead.
Look, pay attention, watch.
He's not gonna give that up, Chop. So you might as well get ready. He's not gonna give that up. Cause I remember when.
Yeah, he gonna have to go back and watch it. No, Tamika gonna have to go watch it.
I love it.
He gonna tell him.
I love it, B. It's good content.
And bam, boom. She gonna save me because he's not gonna listen to us. But listen, I swear, listen to this shit, bro. This is why you cannot feed into shit you see on social media or on the fucking news. All you hear come out the fucking president mouth.
Big story like this, I don't like to play sides when it comes to the network, but you have to pay attention to who's reporting on this and who's not. So reporting on this, we have Fox News, we have The Telegraph, which is out of the UK. We also have the Jewish Chronicle, the New York Post, and The Hill, which is sort of a representation of Washington, D.C. coming out of the Capitol. Now, on the other hand, there were literally no results for this story when I searched National CBS News, NBC National News, CNN, or the BBC. Now, again, I'm going to bring this article from The Hill back up. I'm not saying that this did or did not happen, but what I am saying is that Israeli forces say that they've uncovered killings and the heads cut off of children. Again, I want to reiterate, I'm not saying that this happened or did not happen. All I'm saying is that in times like this, make sure you are checking multiple sources because misinformation and disinformation is aplenty. Y'all stay safe out here. What's going on, everybody? Not only do we have more information about this story, but we have more information on its validity as well. Let's get into it. So this all started here. This I-24 News reporter, she made this claim initially about 40 babies that were taken out in gurneys that she herself had to go back and correct. Let's look at
This is the news
that
reporter,
she
the first
herself had to go back and correct.
incorrect because the correct information came out. But see, that just for people to know, you
can't
get
run
the
with the first thing you
information
hear.
secondhand. It comes from those reporters. You see what I'm saying? They're giving you their opinion.
Those certain outlets, as we say.
Exactly. So
Right,
now
the
this
way he
news
put it. Right.
station, they put out this shit, bro. Just to keep listening. Just keep listening.
The original report.
But I'm talking to some of the soldiers, and they say what they've witnessed as they've been walking through these different houses, these different communities.
She looked phony. I'm
Their
sorry.
heads cut off.
From there, the official Twitter X page of Israel took that video and put the headline, 40 babies murdered. And then you had Mr. Misinformation, Charlie Kirk himself, put the headline, they found 40 Jewish babies, some with their heads cut off, pray for Israel.
Now they Jewish. So now we went from 40 Hamas
Israeli babies to Jewish babies. Right. This shit changed.
What the fuck?
And I keep telling, see, bro, I took not.
But the worst offender in all of this is Meghan McCain, who.
Wait, pause it. Now, does that look like an area where all this fighting and war and bombing and all that shit supposed to be going on?
Does
that look like that area?
Listen, after we finish,
that does not look like that type of shit.
Y'all on
I was gonna say that too.
On Sean King page, I'm gonna find a clip on Sean King page where they got bodies and shit in rubble and shit from a building that's supposed to be that got blew up, and it sounds like the fucking paparazzi behind these people taking pictures, son. That's how many cameras you can hear clicking and shit.
Yeah.
And you know what it sounds like, so it's not like.
So you mean to tell me
you're hearing some other shit?
But we got time for
news coverage?
The cameras?
That's what I'm saying. That shit be crazy to me.
Man, fuck out of here.
Like
that shit be fake to me.
Let me tell you some real shit. If you got a shootout in the hood right now, the news ain't
about
coming
to
in
hear no cameras clicking.
They're not coming on the street to shooting on. Them bitches gonna be 4 blocks that way, or that way, saying over reporting. They're shooting back here. They're gonna be trying to see what's going on way from the fuck back there, versus right there in the
at the center of the commotion.
No,
but
that don't make no sense.
Something else I'll be wanting people to pay attention to is how is it that they'll show you a drone strike that happened, an Israeli drone strike that struck and blew up a building. How is it that the U.S. have this information from the actual drone footage when it's something that's happening that don't have nothing to do with the U.S.?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I be saying? Like, and I keep telling my coworkers at work about how that shit really sound to me. That shit sound flagrant. It's made up. It just not adding up because of the simple fact that we got all this footage, yet you gonna show me somebody that's in the outfit like her standing in the area that was supposedly struck by a bomb blast that decimated a whole entire building, literally a 1 square block radius. You showing me this person standing out there in front of a couple of cars with the fender missing.
Y'all ain't see the people kicking the bodies and shit? You serious? They ain't have. Man, come on, bro. I don't even, bro.
Wait, I just want to bring something up, though.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, you good, bro. I just want the vest, the loose vest with the perfect shirt under it.
Son, you not about to tell me that the press got it. See, that's how you know it's fake. They gonna put a police fucking bulletproof vest on them people versus
she fucked me up. Yeah. That was a nigga standing right there by her. That was somebody standing right there by her.
That she could have interviewed and talked to.
No, I'm talking about the vest, Pete. The vest she had on was not designated for her, sir.
No.
That or that damn hat. Look at it, y'all. It's they didn't even go to the truck to get her size, is what I'm saying. They
Nah,
literally
just throw
took that off
just throw this
and
on.
gave it to her right there.
Yeah.
Them people standing back there, bro. Look how your boy vests on him and his hat. Right behind her.
Yeah. That bitch fits nice and snug.
That
It's
where it's
snug.
supposed
It
to
fit
fit.
comfortably.
Where it's supposed to fit. Cause you're not that shit not supposed to be loose on you anyway.
I know, but bullet hit
Especially if
that
you're in
shit.
a
You
war
run through.
zone. Especially if you're in a war
Now,
zone.
there's another thing.
That's
Why
the
even
easiest way
put
to
that
get killed.
on if you're supposed to be in an area that's supposed to be getting bombed anyway? That's not gonna stop you from getting blown to bits.
Rich said that boy great value Drake. Look. Y'all is lying about Israel. Y'all motherfuckers is lying. Say Scott.
No.
This really awful virtue signal attempt at saying you're either on the side of Israel or on the side of people who beheaded 40 babies. Completely unconfirmed. But that didn't stop Fox News from questioning Congresswoman Tlaib about this misinformation.
Do you support Israel's rights to defend themselves against this brutality?
But as news started spreading that this could possibly be misinformation, not only did old Charlie Kirk have to walk that one back, Sky News even did a report stating essentially the exact same thing I did in my other video.
So it is very important to have the verification of something like this.
Let's consider this myth busted. What's going on?
See and have confirmed pictures of terrorists beheading children.
There go my
Never
nigga.
thought
There he
I'd
is. The most lionest nigga.
Beheading children.
Dead man walking.
Consider this myth busted.
Wait.
What's going
on?
See and have confirmed pictures of terrorists beheading children.
Now he's seen the pictures. The president.
Beheading.
See, he's seen the pictures.
It's beheading children.
Wait a minute. Wait. So wait a minute.
Talk,
now.
brother.
Talk,
You
nigga,
say wait a minute one more time.
What's wrong with you? Speedy Gonzalez?
I just want to know.
Just
I just want
say
to
it.
know how the
His
hell
tongue and his teeth fighting.
two different factions are fighting against each other, and you calling them terrorists.
Because they're labeling terrorist X on both of them, huh? What you think, Pete? You think they bullshitting doing that, right? That's what you're saying, right? They
Right,
bullshit.
no,
They can't both be terrorists, right?
I'm saying that this is a situation that's been going on since before the war on terrorists, and now you calling them terrorists for fighting against each other. Like,
yeah, that's a strong word, that terrorist thing, Pete. You see how they loosely use it for whatever, whatever benefits them. I think that's what it is they use that word. You know, they call certain guys who run the hood and stuff, they call them urban terrorists, right?
Fuck, but the U.S. is the biggest terrorist organization out there, and y'all won't sit up there and keep calling other motherfuckers terrorists?
Man, nobody ain't scared of them.
I mean, terrorist is just a tag, Pete. That's what I'm saying. Like they got terrorists all over. I don't think we're the worst, though. I mean, we gotta probably do some research on. I don't think we're the worst or have the most terrorists. I think a lot of stuff happens, and they use that word to trigger you. It's like it's some media shit. Word. Yeah, it's some media shit. The man sitting there saying he saw babies get their heads cut off. It's crazy. My son smokes crack. It's amazing. It's amazing. What is wrong with you, sir? That man is delusional, man. That is crazy.
Lord, I really just do believe that there is a lot that could be done other than, like, I've stated at work. That's basically them two groups that's fighting against each other over there right now is brother against brother, and they don't even know where the shit started from. They know, and they could put an end to that shit, and just agree to disagree
of it, because there was a time where they colonized Israel. So-called. So,
I don't about to get into.
I just don't know.
The so-called Jews against the so-called Israelis.
The people that's from that land
is not really of that land.
No, nigga, them ain't the people from that land.
He said the same thing. He just said it different.
The people that's on that land are not of that land. They're not from there.
The
All right, Spot.
Palestinians, I think that's the word we
All
looking
right,
for.
Spot. I got you, Spot.
The Palestinians. The Palestinians'
That's
land
what
was
that's what I'm
stolen.
looking.
So this is what they talking about right now. These people are labeling that area Israel, the land of God. But that land was never that before a certain time. So this is what they're fighting about because they're not willing to share the land. They're claiming stake over it in a spiritual way. They're saying that this is the land. They're like, you know, so yeah, and whoever's, funding whatever side, as y'all could see, the Israelis got that paperwork because they dealing with, US and foreign policies, and they getting a lot of uh funding,
Help.
you know. Yeah, a lot of help. Uh Even the Ukraine thing, y'all. If y'all look at the Ukraine thing, it's just us doing well, I'm gonna say foreigners using the US to help fight their wars. They've been fighting, they've been going against each other, wanting to fight Russia and stuff, the motherland, the mother Russia. A lot of them is from Russia, that got exiled, yo. And these are the kids of the exiled, and they're trying to get their catch back. So they taking over shit and they claiming this and claiming that, even with speaking of the Jews themselves, they have a history from Russia. They didn't speak Hebrew. They spoke Yiddish. Yiddish is not uh a language of those people. And the Palestinians have a fight. The same fight I think the Americans who believe that they're of this land have. You know what I'm saying? They came and they did what they did, and they spoke it into existence and put it in law. And it's the same fight that's going on over there with these group of individuals that get together. It's a lot more, but I'm not trying to go all the way down the timeline and shit. Yeah, just try to keep it short and simple. But yeah, man, it's a lot of misinformation, child. That's out there. So yeah, that was hilarious, Steve.
Damn.
It remind me of the
So
old shit when they was fighting in Saudi Arabia too. They faked the whole news set. They was in the studio and they faked like they was outside. That shit was hilarious. The
they
motherfuckers,
do too
they
much.
had the helmets on this shit, but they was in a studio though. But they set the trees up and put sand down and shit like it was outside. Man, the people got so much
What that
backlash for
boy
that dumb
name?
ass shit.
Who that was? Tom Brokaw. Didn't he get some backlash behind that shit too?
I forgot who it was, P. I forgot, but it was
I
one of them. What I think.
know. Yeah, I think Tom Brokaw. Either
I don't
Tom
remember who
Brokaw
it
or
was.
Lester Holt. One of them
I'm
two
trying to think of
boys
the wall.
recently
If you
got
can
in
remember
trouble.
the wall, you say recently. Oh,
Yeah, one of them boys like recently got in trouble for that shit because the people was like he wasn't like the people where he said he was reporting from the actual pilot of the helicopter that he said he was supposed to be on went back to the people and was like, nah, that dude wasn't never on my helicopter. Cause if he was, we never flew over that area because that was a hot zone. We couldn't fly around there. So he literally got himself in trouble talking that shit, talking about I'm reporting live over
no,
the
they be
over the
tweaking. Oh, they be tweaking for that
yeah.
news, bro.
Man, wait, son,
They
wait.
would definitely make some shit up.
Peep
Oh
this
yeah.
shit. I think I don't want damn. Fuck it,
Will we
bro.
jumping in the other
What you
news?
got?
Oh man, y'all gotta see this shit, bro. Yeah. man with the camera?
Baby dead than a motherfucker.
Look at the man with the camera.
That look like a baby dog. That look like a goddamn baby dog. That don't look like no real baby.
Son, look at the man with the camera. Look at this man.
Yeah, I see him.
Son, that's all, bro. Why is y'all standing there with the cameras in the build?
When y'all supposed to be looking for helping find bodies in the building. See, just like he's just said, bro, they be tweaking to get that news. They be tweaking for it.
I'd have put the camera down, bro. I would have put the camera down, son. That's just
not. Look at how much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
that's still not a beheaded baby. That's a baby that y'all look like y'all found in a building that got destroyed.
Look at now.
They said they was beheading babies.
Right to the right.
Did I miss something?
Oh no, you didn't.
And why is that baby? Why is that baby clothes look like it just got washed with game?
Thank you. That's too fresh.
Dirt. No
dirt. No nothing. But that baby looked like. That's why I say that baby looked like a one of them life-size baby dogs.
Them real, yeah.
Go to the one right under there.
Which they do got them. What you call it?
Just pretend to be dead. Just pretend to be dead.
Y'all hear the camera?
Yeah, I hear him. So first of all, this is another thing I want to point out too. How is it that y'all finding all these dead children, but no dead adults with the children?
Well, they got some dead adults, but they did this shit. Son, this shit terrible, dog. Like, I don't know.
But see what I wanted you to show.
Which one?
When you had it up on the screen, the video that the picture that was right next to it, where they showed the blast zone area. You're gonna have to put it back up so I could like tell you which one, because the one where you saw the baby, it was the video that was to the right of it when they showed the blast area. Look at that. Look at how much that entire area was affected by that blast zone, right? So where you think the people who recording and talking about the war zone is actually at? Because they damn sure ain't around that, right? If it makes sense to anybody to see what I'm talking about, that whole area. That's what in our terms, that's like what, almost 8 blocks, 8 city blocks all the way around. Ain't no way you gonna say you reporting live from the actual war zone when that was the area that got hit with the blast, but you telling us this the area where you at nice and sunny, trees and all that. Man, come on now. You know you're not at that fucking site where these people are really supposedly going through this shit at. And then I really do be trying to press upon people that we live in a world with digital animation and artificial animation now is the new thing. So how do we even know that this is some shit that's really going on?
So I'm telling you, I done seen some clips. That shit look fake. I'm just saying, bro. I don't mean to be that blunt about it. I'm not saying that it's not going on, but you can't tell me.
But how do we know?
See what they see, bro. Like,
What was that?
Oh, what the fuck that was?
Why would you be using stuff like that?
Yeah, if you got a bobcat like that, you're gonna be tearing the bodies up.
Right. But you're supposed to be trying to find people who might be caught under the rubble alive, right? But you're gonna use that
Trying to find
to
them.
move the rubble around. No goddamn way. Bruh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. First of all, why you standing there with the bag of clothes in your hand? Like they about to go on a trip after they get up out of there.
Man, shut up.
I'm just saying, bro. Look at that shit for what it is.
Man, I'm trying to just see the, and then I'm gonna let y'all have the in other news. I just wanted to find one clip of the men.
Who shot who though? Who shot who though?
Oh,
okay,
shit.
wait. Go to the caption, shop. You see, let me explain to you what you are seeing here. This just happened moments ago in Hebron Hills. Israel has given people that they call settlers rifles and told them to go into Palestinian lands and make their home and lands of Palestinians. It is illegal under our multiple
Wait, time
worldwide
out.
That's not making sense.
How are you getting all this information? Who you speak Palestinian?
Sean King.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I'm
That's what
saying.
is.
How do we know?
That's what you're reading, huh, Pete? Sean
Yeah,
King. Sean King
yeah.
saying.
I'm reading the comments because he's saying
Trying
what
to see
they
how you
are
do all
seeing.
this.
So how do
But
we know what those people
We
were
just
told?
went through the news change. People that didn't see. They had a
okay,
rumor that started for the babies, and then all of a sudden the president said the same thing, and it was all not true. So I'm just saying.
Somebody or Shaka Ball see they've been waiting for this purge
purge
opportunity.
opportunity. Yeah, see, and that's what I was about to dig into. Rather this certain scene is set up or not, is still being pushed. That's like making niggas making top movies about dope dealing and shit, but that don't mean dope not being sold on the streets for real.
Right.
Dope really getting sold.
They
You
really
see what I'm saying? It really out here. So like if you push the narrative, it also goes along with, you know, justification in a way. Once you say something is going on, then it kind of not a shock value no more to people. So people kind of be more laxed on shit, to be honest with you, though. And a lot of shit start happening right after that, you know. So that, like I was telling y'all earlier about the Palestinian shit. them people that's been them people area, though. That been them people area for a long time, and recently, like I said, the people come through and saying it's something else though. It's saying, man, this ours and shit. You like they really on some, give me the block type shit. Israel said, give me the block, man. This is my father's house type shit. The motherfuckers
Oh
ain't
my man.
playing though. So and as y'all can see, they're really not showing the side of the Palestinian. They're making the Palestinian the aggressor, the evil, the person that's
Same thing
against.
they
You know
did
what I'm
with the
saying?
Russian war.
They're the opponent. You know what I'm saying? So if people pay attention to that too, it also showed you how it's being, drove as a narrative to certain shit and for certain people to do certain shit. Because you think about it, media runs all this shit, y'all. So if you pay big money to, what I'm saying, get this shit out, man. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, you can make Joe Biden come up with the cure the, the cure for what you call that shit, the get young water, to have life forever. This nigga be
The fountain of youth.
Water.
This nigga be a muscle man. Yeah, you found you. Thank you, P. This nigga be a muscle man with that same voice. Stupid ass nigga. But
He said something?
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
You
one
got
of
some?
y'all got something for in the other news? I got something I told y'all we was gonna talk about already.
I was about to ask y'all because my Metro was tripping on me. They had something about the funeral home. They had found some bodies in the funeral home. If y'all want to look that up, I was gonna talk about that. And my other clip was about Biden. They had found some more shit with him and trying to get his ass indicted for that laptop shit. He was buying hoes and he was buying hoes with the people money. He was buying cracking hoes with them people money. They found it in the budget that he spent like over $60,000 of some fund or some charity or some fundraiser or something like that. He was supposed to, the money was supposed to go to, and he spent it on hookers and crack. But like I said, I don't, my my shit was acting stupid, and I ain't really had no time to pick it up. But yeah, man, if y'all got something, man, bring
No,
that shit.
I didn't have nothing for in other news this week.
Oh, got y'all then. Hold up.
Do your thing, player.
This shit here is crazy. I put this in the group chat. We was kind of just gonna discuss.
Youth in the passing college does not mean you're gonna sit there and call the wedding off. It was in college. Right now, no. Right now, it was in college. Home for the love of God. It was in college. It was in college. You act like you were never curious before. You never messed around with. I'm a good man. Any woman will want a man like me.
I doubt that.
A man like me. So you go ahead and try to throw me away. You go ahead and try. Like I said, let me tell you something. You will never find another man like me. You will never find another man like me. You're judging me, and that's all right. That's all right. For what? College. I'm a different man now. Serious. You're not serious. It's not finished.
What? Did I hear him say that?
Not finished.
Did I hear him say that?
You're judging me because I slept with a few guys in my past in college. Just because I slept with a few dudes in the past in college does not mean you're going to sit there and call the wedding off.
I'm not surprised that she wanted to call the wedding off because you tampered with things that you shouldn't have been tampering with, and
That
she
boy
found out
said
about it.
tampering with things.
How she now look on one side? How she know you not still out there fucking around like that? Dude? You see what I'm saying? You on mute, child.
That boy said tampering with things. That boy was doing more than tampering.
Tiptoeing
Like
through the two
that,
lips and
that nigga was
dashing
fucking
through the
with the
daffodils.
election. That nigga wasn't tampering. That nigga was paying off recruits, nigga.
A few. I slept with a few,
Child,
a
that nigga
few
talk
guys.
about tampering. That nigga tampering. He was stealing.
Nigga, she was getting that yike. Lord
You
have
know, they
That's
be
a
mercy.
using
term. That is a term
tampering
I
for the
haven't heard used
political
in a good
shit.
while. Thank you for bringing that one back, bro.
They be using that tampering for that political shit all the time. Yeah, you tampering with the vote. You tampering. That nigga was this nigga wasn't tampering. That nigga was in college.
Experimenting.
Experiment. That's what white people do when they put frogs and shit in front of you. He was fucking.
Sure.
Yeah, he was fucking.
He was either
Either
fucking
he
or
was
being
fucking.
fucked. Or being fucked.
Okay.
That man was
Okay.
getting
Okay.
niggas was jumping off the
However you
backboard.
wanna however you wanna flip it.
Niggas jumped off
College
the
though
backboard
round.
on that boy.
College
Oh,
round.
Then for
College
him to
round.
tell her, you'll never find another man like me. I hope she don't.
Nah, I mean he said that confident too, but it's a lot more of him around now, more than ever.
Well, all
I
right.
don't think she's wrong
After
for
I
calling
put
that
this
off
one,
though.
we could go straight into the what's
Cause
it called? This one.
yeah, let me ask y'all a question, man.
All right.
Okay, he is obviously gay in my opinion. I think he's gay, in my opinion. I mean, you could have kept it up. It's all good, but
Oh.
I think, Brown is gay. So I can't. I'm trying to put the context with it without saying nothing too crazy. As far as getting out the way with when did when do y'all think he started, and when did it become a problem in college, in y'all opinion?
The problem started the first time he got the antenna
stuck up.
At what age? I'm saying. I'm sorry. Age, like what age you think? You know what I'm saying? It probably started for him, and what
All
make
right,
you think
I'm gonna
he
be
stopped?
serious. I'm gonna be
Just
serious.
wanted to stop in college.
I'm gonna say this, brother. He definitely probably been having the urges as a child. Sometimes them dudes be getting touched and shit. I don't, I don't know about all of them, but not 9 out of 10, based on the stories that I've heard, especially like over the internet, it's something that they say starts when they're a child. Like, I don't know what age. They could never really pinpoint what age, but
Give me a good range, like 5 to 9, 2 to 1. I say 2 to 1. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say fucking 12 to fucking 18, bro.
12 to 18. So he stopped it in college. So what make you think what have made him stop then?
He got a girlfriend. He couldn't twitch no more.
He was
And
delivered.
hey, it's your turn, P. He said he got a girlfriend. He got a girlfriend, and he said. So you think that's possible? To just something you liked it all that time, and you just cold turkey. I got a woman's now. Like pdot
Oh, y'all
said, I
see
got
that boy with
I've been
Kevin Gates?
delivered.
Him and Kevin Gates took a picture together.
Hey, they might as well, bro.
I saw that.
It's for the fame. It's for the fame, bro. It's all good. Kevin Gates take pictures with everybody, bro.
Man, Kevin Gates turned his booty to that man, bro.
Right.
Fuck all that.
And
You ain't about to let that slide, man. Fuck all that. Don't nobody pose for no bitch ass picture like that, bitch ass nigga, man. Fuck out of here, man.
With their house
Don't nobody
strippers on.
posting no picture like
Oh
that.
no,
That man tried to bend over by that man, bro.
Yeah, yeah, you saw that shit. I'm like, wait a
bro.
minute,
They
hold
missed
up.
What you
two
talking about?
heterosexual men doing a lineup. Your boy was just on Bad Boys.
Bro, if I'd have seen that picture, I would have
Caldwell was just on
told
Bad.
him. I would have deleted it. Even if you caught me off guard, like laughing or something, it looked like that on the flick. Like, no, man, fuck you doing? I'd have been at that nigga door.
Oh man, god damn it.
Doing.
But
No.
Pete, can you just answer that right quick, bro? What age you
All
think
right.
he started, and what made you think him stop in college? Because I think Chop don't know.
that
He just like he don't want to think about it. He just
I mean,
he just said anything, damn.
I really think.
go no, look, Chop, before you do that. Going with the
You
theory
did
that
answer my first one, but you didn't answer that college one, Dick.
What made him start back in
going
college?
with the theory.
He started
He
saying
stopped
his
in
Chop.
no,
hands again.
he stopped in college. He
Oh,
stopped in college. Remember, you
stopped in
gave an
college.
age. Yeah, you gave an age. You said what, 12 to 18?
18, yeah.
So
All right.
going off even your age group, he stopped in college. So
He just put the brakes on.
and you
getting
say he
real.
got a girlfriend. You say he got a girlfriend. So
How you put the brakes on a Boochie cat? You can't put the brakes on a Boochie
but
cat.
Dusty was
Man.
but this was starting off early. I don't know. I just want how people think about shit too. Yeah.
Oh man.
I
I'ma
just be wanting
say
to know how people think about shit. Cause your
the
boy
way
Caldwell, that was a good point with the Caldwell shit. When people even brought it up. But go ahead, Pete.
so going by the timeline of what he said, as far as the young man that was in the video. He experimented with a few dudes in college. So that sound like you got caught up in that bullshit coming out of your senior high school year to probably your sophomore, junior year in college, right before graduation.
Okay,
was
so
getting
you
the
think
bump.
he was never touched to none of that shit as a young age. This was something
Nigga said that boy
sporadically started happening to him around that time, is what you saying.
Not just that. Now, if going by
Okay.
what you saying, if he was
nigga
touched
said,
at a
did he
young
think
age,
college was
No,
way
but that's the
different?
first question I asked, Pete. Remember, the
oh
first
well,
question
no,
I asked was how
Well,
young do
Peter,
you
is you
think?
listening?
I
Is you
didn't
listening?
hear
Put that on the
you.
spot.
You stop talking, Chop. God damn it! Back up off the microphone.
Get
Too
on the
loud.
spot, then, nigga. Get on the spot.
So
All right.
going by what you asking, Si, I
Yeah.
believe that if that was something that happened to this young man at a young age,
No,
it
I didn't.
probably would
Oh,
have
I didn't
been.
say it did, but
I'm
I
saying
just was
if it
asking
was,
if something was happening, what age do you think it started? That was the question. You
I
see what
would
I'm
say
saying?
about 7. I would say about 7 is when it started.
That's fucked up, but
If he was touched
it's
as a
true in
child,
certain
it
sentences.
probably happened around that 7-year-old age frame, right?
You know what?
Now, why
He
pick that age too? Just to keep going with what you're saying. Why pick that age? Just keep going with what you're saying, but just add that in.
I'm just going by the logic from
Okay.
hearing the stories of people who have been sexually molested or
Yeah, that's
abused as
true.
a child.
Yeah.
That's around the same age frame that they can go back to the earliest memory of the shit happening. So I say about 7.
Okay.
And then you go through elementary, junior high, high school. He probably ain't had no dealings with no girls. So by the time he make it to the senior year in high school, he probably had him a little girlfriend. Shit didn't work out. And then once you get into college, now you at that age where you want to experiment around with a motherfucker and see what really is all this shit about. You see what
But
I'm
he
saying?
took it that though. He really, you know what I'm saying? He really went with the same sex with it. Experimenting is something, different in heterosexual people eyes though, Pete. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. You feel me?
He was actually having
We're talking about a
relationships.
man that did we're talking about a man who did homosexual acts all the way through in college, like a grown dude. You know what
They
I'm
call
saying?
that
And he just and then he said, "Fuck it, I'm not doing this no more. I'm getting married." That's more than just
That's
experiment.
the
You
that's
see
the
what I'm saying?
whole.
He's saying experiment because experiment is softer. He's doing what a woman would do if a nigga found out that she had more bodies on her head
right,
than she
both
actually had.
male
Think
and
about it.
female.
I'm
Cause
glad
you
No,
you
hear
said
about,
that.
I'm
cause we
just
do hear
saying. Think
about
That
about
women
it.
brings
That's
saying
all
that
me.
he
shit in
doing.
It
college
brings
though.
me to
Oh,
my
I
second
experimented with a
question
couple of girls a couple
of
of times
the
in
of
college. I
in
hear
other
girls say that
news.
shit too. It's not like that's not a term that they use to say that they played around with the same sex while they were in college. They use
I
that
gotta
term.
ask y'all a question. All right, so I'm glad y'all
But
talking about court because this about to fuck up a lot of people minds. But I think I kind of understand it. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna try to start this from the beginning. Cause I'm glad y'all was talking about relationships and stuff.
Crazy is you will not find boyfriend and girlfriend in no ancient text. That is a American thing that just now have infiltrated other countries. Boyfriend and girlfriend is so new. Anybody in the ancient world, you said that word, they'd be like, "What? You talking about courting? She's already my wife, predestined, right? It's already been selected. Now I'm just getting to know her, and then we're going to consecrate the marriage through sex. And then after that, we have a celebration because I just took her virginity, and we're gonna jump over brooms, we're gonna eat cake, we're gonna celebrate, they're gonna blow trumpets, all of this other stuff to show that I have wedded her. Wedded her mean you bedded her. If you wedded that woman, you bedded that woman. You got her in her bed. Or in your bed, should I say. Now she's yours. Now it's up to you to have the celebration or the marriage ceremony to show all the men in the kingdom that she took in. That was the whole point for the celebration. The celebration wasn't to make the woman feel good. She felt good when you was in her in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? The celebration is to show the kingdom that she belonged to you. And that way, if any man step to her, then you got to go to war. Because you seen me bring her. Yeah, you seen me bring her out and show her off to the community, claiming that she's my unbelieving boyfriend.
So do you believe it ever was a time like when y'all think the term boyfriend and girlfriend, the terms boyfriend girlfriend came about? Because most of the time when you do go into historical text, it's mostly wife or mistress or something like
nah, that's
that.
some Hollywood shit, chop. That's some Hollywood shit.
Right.
Yeah, boyfriend and girlfriend is Hollywood shit just to just to give a title to somebody that you courting, like he was saying basically, like he just flipping it into his beliefs. I get on him.
You know how they
I don't
do.
want to get on this conscious.
Yeah.
I won't get on this
Yeah, I
conscious
know.
head right now. I know you
I
showing
know.
me wrong, but
Yeah.
that's a,
Yeah.
but also he's leaving out a
I was
couple of
only
things
talking
too.
about the
So
question of the
leaving
boyfriend
out.
and girlfriend thing,
No, no, no. Leave it like he hate like it, especially the end drop of it. He just leaving out certain things when you have a spiritual connection, when you believe in the same thing as well, when you also of the Most High and y'all both into this too, it becomes something different. It's not just something that happened in history that people always did, like cavemen, right? Because we not them people. We God's people, so we had a extra intellect on the inception of this planet, homie. You see what I'm saying? We already had it. It was there already. So just putting that in with it, you know what I'm saying? That's why it was, put the boyfriend and girlfriend in there to separate that spiritual connection as well. So yeah.
And they got 7 people in here, bro. Nobody have y'all when
Ah.
y'all first started hearing about boyfriend and girlfriend, man. When that was.
Oh,
'Cause
Nola
it was
Fact said he
taken.
was having feelings long before college. She was just acting on it during college because he thought he wouldn't get caught.
Exactly, because that's the free. Like she said,
I don't like
uh,
men's anymore. Boy, please. Diddy
what
stupid.
yeah, he like
He said
man.
Gates been fucking with punks. Rich said Gates been fucking with punks in the bunks. Punks in the bunks. Punks in the bunks. We in jail with the punks. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
That man is stupid,
That was
bro.
that was bad. That was bad. Wasn't good.
Y'all say y'all ain't have nothing in other moves,
Nah, if you got something else, run
No,
it
I
back.
mean, just waiting on some of the comments or somebody say something. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that part. So, hey,
huh? Oh
yeah, I'm
yeah, we
saying,
moving on then.
yeah,
But
what it is.
what I'm thinking about. So the title of this one was we did the misinformation part kinda already. The
Yeah, we got a lot more misinformation coming, player. Don't do that. Just keep going.
Oh yeah. I was just talking about my part. I did my misinformation. I showed y'all about the news. Now I want to show y'all misinformation still and uh exploitation of
I'm making your banner announcement.
uh shit
Exploitation of selling to the black.
exploitation of niggas doing dumb shit. I'm gonna see that
Like
straight
Vlad.
up. Yeah, like letting
Oh,
the
okay.
Arab come
Hello,
not
guys.
from
Hey, welcome
not
to the
from
show.
motherfucking not from New Orleans already, because they got the Arabs already in New Orleans. Not a New Orleans grown Arab, a Arab from look like he come from Palestine or fucking Israel or some shit or fucking Afghanistan, and he does a documentary in Chicago and in New Orleans. Like I don't get that. How he get the go ahead to
Hold on. Let me say it the way you trying to say it. How the fuck he get to stroll through the hood with a motherfucking camera, rolling up on these little niggas on the set about, hey, I just wanna do a documentary in the hood, but let one of us do that shit. Them niggas gonna lay up there and try to whack the fuck out of us and steal our equipment.
I think it's both ways around. I think it's
You
both
think it's
ways.
both ways around?
Yeah, I think that dude paid.
Who he
I don't
paid
know
though?
for sure.
I mean, you right. He probably did pay them dudes for, hey bro, I give y'all like $100 just to get in my little video right quick, talk New Orleans shit, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And talk about the hood right quick. Tell me a little bit about your story in the hood or whatever. Hey, little niece back there, I see you. But I think you right. I think he probably paid for it.
Yeah, he had to pay, bro. Ain't no way. He had to pay. That's all I'm saying. Now, another thing I'm saying is I don't believe that our people are this ignorant and stupid either. And it's too much good
Big
shit
Smoke.
going on that they don't highlight, because we have events that arguments happen, and I think what people misinterpret is when you have people like New Orleans and Chicago and shit, like people really have to, like, people really believe in the eye for an eye, and people don't know how to let things go. You might have been and killed their brother or shot at them. And it's like, fuck, as soon as I see this nigga, I don't give a fuck if he with his mama, he gotta go. Cause he tried to kill me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's not, to me, that's not a crazy person. That sound logical like a motherfucker. You
Right,
tried
because
to kill me.
but I gotta wait and you have an opportunity to do it again. So if I see you, it's on site. Soon as I see you, I'm taking your ass out because I'm not gonna give you another
Oh
opportunity to kill
Lord.
me.
Here we go with the page is not found shit. Instagram don't be want to let you be great, bro. You know how they be
Cause
doing
they
it.
listening. They
No,
listening.
because they've been getting backlash from people from the
For
city behind posting that damn video. That's why. People from the city been getting on their ass about talking about that. Like, people say, no, nobody won't see that shit. Y'all motherfucking lying.
wait, let me see if I still got it then.
Hold on, I
I
got
think I
something.
still got it.
Hold on. think I got one. No, they took them all down, son. Hold up.
They probably took it down because that dude looked like the one of the dudes that was in that video wound up getting arrested for he was already a murder.
Man, I'm about to find this shit.
And arrested. Or so-called murder suspect. I'm gonna say alleged murder suspect.
Man, what they see that man name was? Well, I need help now.
Yeah, they took it down.
They took it down, son. That's crazy.
Oh no! Wait! I think I got it. I think I got it. Cause it popped right back up. Let me come back over it. This the video you talking about? Let me.
I just need to see a video of it. I know I should have fucking screen recorded that shit.
Right here. This one here. I hope they let that bitch play. This it.
Just at that red light, check on your man. They take that many dead, right? The fuck you mean? We ain't in jail, but we gonna gunfight. You cracking skull like taco shells, you better move right. I'm bound to go with my moving on thing twice. I'm on my mind, I've been a fool, no don't think twice. All that mucking kept the fish out of him, don't think right.
Man, look, pause it. All right, now look, we could talk about this. This little dude right here supposedly shot up the girl in the dude, but see what this is what I mean about the misinformation part. What they not saying is it was another person that went to jail for the shit, and that person is still in jail because he is probably the one that did the shooting. But by him having that on his rap sheet, it's like, oh, you didn't shot these people, but you didn't went to court and came home. It's like, so what the court system don't work when you come home? Normally when you come home, that means you ain't did something. Or you gave up something. So why are people still saying, see, look what it's saying. The rapper was booked with the murder. They ain't say he was found guilty. He was booked with it.
Right.
People get booked with rape and beat the case. People get booked with murder, fucking grand larceny, all type of shit, and beat the case. So just because he was booked on it, now he's this bad person. Not saying he's a good person, because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know him personally or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is we only going off the fact that he was booked for something and he wound up coming home off of being booked. So that will automatically make common sense say he ain't do nothing. Or he had enough money to pay somebody to say he ain't do nothing.
Or very good alibi.
They even took the videos down off Reddit page. Like they're not even letting him, and he was talking over the video. Like they're not even letting him show the
video.
That's why I say I might not be able to show it. That's fucked up, dog. YouTube and stole my motherfucking presentation. I'm trying to see if I have it on Watch a Leader or something. On that NOLA history page, they don't see what the dude name is that shot the video.
No. Matter of fact, go to the page.
Damn, that's crazy. How y'all just wiped the whole video out now?
Let me know if you see it though, bro. But it might still be. It just might not be showing up on yours.
Man, that's crazy as hell. But my thing is, we just was talking about the kids.
Punks in the bunks. Punk.
And how the damn kids had fucking did all that graduating and got all that scholarship money and all that type of shit. And for the rest of the year, they talked about how bad juveniles was in New Orleans or in Louisiana to where they had to relocate them to Angola the same year. They got all the scholarship money and shit. That don't make no sense, bro. Why we not promoting these good things in the hood? Like we didn't already figured out the numbers, even the numbers. Like
the numbers reflect
people,
what we've
but
been
see,
saying.
what's crazy is 80% of people, 80% of Americans, have a record, have something on their record. So that means only 20% of Americans don't have nothing on their record at all, and that sounds like the children. That sounds about right.
You might actually be on to something with
that. Sound like the children. That don't even sound like 20%. That's adults. You think that's adults?
If we go by the numbers,
that's like the kids.
But I think they only talking about the 20% of people that have yet to be picked up, charged, or what have you.
I knew I should have screen record that shit.
Was it related to the one that I just showed? Because if so, I think that whole thing documentary was on YouTube too.
Man, y'all down, man. Reggie was saying good shit about the man, didn't he? Reggie said he hadn't called and found out who the producers was of that shit. Man, he really done took this shit down, son. Like, that's crazy as fuck. They knew niggas was about to get on their ass, son, because New Orleans ain't that type of city no more, bro. But that's my point. Because guess what? New Orleans exposed and all that other shit, that shit's still up there. All that shit's still on social media and shit. But not that shit. Look at this. This man a drug addict.
You're not talking about the Welcome to the Murder Capital of America one, huh? That's right before. That's it? That's the one?
No.
This one here?
Let me see.
Hold on. Wait, let me put it up on the screen for you right quick.
Cause I ain't remember the name of that bitch or nothing. It had something to do with the murder capital.
This one here.
That's on YouTube?
No, this on Instagram.
I can't see nothing. It's just bubbling.
Suck anybody, and I have AIDS. I don't give a fuck if you ain't my kind. She know I'm gang banging. She like, nigga, real. Like I hear right here, but it's still block.
Just run in the street.
You know that.
Look, I
This a yellow fight. Right here, sound like
This it, y'all?
Yeah, that's it.
The promotion.
That's it.
Right.
Good looking pdot.
Beneficial.
I went through
the
reel.
promotion.
Bruh, that is not what our city look like. That's not what we doing. Look at that shit. Who's sitting outside on the porch like that?
Matter of
Somebody
fact,
trying to come kill me. I'm sitting on the porch waiting for him.
Look, this the person you was talking about right here.
Him. He shoots the video. Him.
We getting Arab money. We getting Arab money. Harman, cinnamon, cinnamon bun, Harman. We getting Arab money. Look at these stupid niggas. I don't know where Africa came from, but I'm pretty sure it got something to do with Arab.
They got paid. I think they got paid. Only contract saying.
Yeah, chop. We gotta stop being goofy. I'm with you, bro. Go ahead, keep talking.
Stop, bro. We gotta stop. That don't make no goddamn sense. None. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube.
Look at that soccer ball kick smile on that motherfucker face. That is hilarious. And he just smiling and shit.
Son, that's the shit that drives me. And how he get the contract?
New Orleans is would it surprise you if I say this? New Orleans is getting money off of having this status as well.
No, it wouldn't surprise me.
We've seen the numbers and how much money you gotta spend. But like I said, what they not telling people is how much it costs to prosecute.
Ooh, say that one more time, Chad. Wait, because you said that kind of fast, bro. They not telling people what?
Not telling people how much it costs to prosecute somebody, and that's just a part of the prosecution.
Look, not only that, you going in the everything go up. Then, Chad, think about everything go up. This city is a fool. You hear me? And if I got the media to work with me, I'm coming through. I ain't gonna waste no time. I'm spending bread. What you need for the?
All I put up here was "Welcome to the murder capital." Right? Look how New Orleans took over. Every search 5 days ago, 2 years ago, welcome to the murder capital. 6 years ago, welcome to the murder capital. Living in the murder capital. 8 months ago, New Orleans now nation's murder capital. New Orleans nation's new murder capital.
Mm-hmm. Certain numbers of the city. That's the crazy part about that shit too.
Homicide has spiked United States since 2020, and New Orleans has the highest rate of killing in the country. New Orleans. I didn't put New Orleans in nothing. We don't see nothing about Chicago or about another place until this one right here.
That's a good point because they just said a lot of people just died in Chicago. So
this
how
man
big is Chicago?
Then fucking interview like he did New Orleans. The nigga from the Taboo Room, the Arab.
I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah,
he did the Chicago.
That's how that's how academics and them got on. Yeah.
Real. Like I got hit right here.
So basically, dude just traveling around a state.
Just running it.
You know, the United States doing videos and supposed
right now, it sounds like all passes. Boom. You gonna have to duck and dive. Hold up. There ain't no game out here.
Ain't like London. There's nothing like London.
So the one thing I could say is if we don't want to keep having the misinformation like we talking about, we gotta stop.
So last week I went to the murder capital of America, New Orleans. I interviewed gangbangers, serial killers, prostitutes with AIDS, homeless people with shotguns. I captured so many different stories. It's an insane place to be. Wherever I went, there's hardly any police, hardly any authority. On the first day that I was there, within 12 hours, I came across a murder scene. I believe a 15-year-old and an 11-year-old was shot. One was fatal.
That man literally said he went in there to fucking interview those type of people. He said
recordings just got better.
He said he was trying to get a picture of how New Orleans is or none of that. What's up, time to work?
If you really trying to get a picture of just how New Orleans is,
T2W was
you know what I'm saying? What possessed you to ride through? Like, how did you find
No,
the
he
area?
literally ruled. Son, when you ride, nigga said, me and my partner was talking about this shit earlier. So nigga was like, tourists be like, where you could park at? Nigga said you could park anywhere downtown. When you downtown, you downtown. You go, oh, you know, you might be by the project. You know how many people park their car by the project and walk downtown? How many tourists do that shit? Literally. It's
Yeah,
where
they
you
do.
park it when you trying to park for free and walk. Because you can't park on Canal Street.
That's a good point, homie. That's a good point. Cause nobody even
You leave
understand
your
the
car
factor
there.
of
I
that.
didn't never
Like,
know. I didn't left my car there plenty of times. Different cars, all kind of cars. Ain't never had no break-ins. That shit, I don't like I said, bro.
I
I'm
think
not
they get us
saying
confused with no, child. Listen, dog. I think they get us confused with being pussy and it actually being a bad fucking city. You know, that it's a big confusion, and I think the media and especially people who supposed to be over us telling, as representatives are going along with this shit.
man,
So
dude had
it makes them look better. It makes them look better in the eyes of the people that they want to please, though. And it keep going, bro.
I just know
It's crazy.
that's not the mindset of, like I was telling people, you know what I'm saying? People that's from New Orleans. You could name certain street names or certain areas, and fuck, boom, certain spots on this street gonna be like this, or if I go up Urquhart at this time, this gonna be
Right.
like this, or if I go down Russia Blade, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, that's
son,
some real shit though, Rich, because a lot of times, like me and Chaps, damn it, basically saying the same thing. It's just, however you rock, whatever going on, man. You can't be in people business and all that, man. Walking down the street, tripping and all that shit. Like these people didn't fuck up certain areas. Them people fucked up certain areas, so those areas are set spot known by the government that's them areas.
because that's where they put the
All
crime
of them
panels at,
know.
right? Ain't that's where the
Stop
crime panels
playing.
at? That's where they be at. In the
All of them
spots
know,
where
man,
all the
and
crime
they
at.
could, yeah, man, they could
They
act
know
like
where
they
the
trying to
spots
get
at.
rid of that
You
shit
think
all
the
they
people
want,
in the
though. They
city don't know where
lying
the
to
spots
y'all.
at? Nigga,
I'm
you
telling
know
y'all, they
where the
lying to
spots at.
y'all.
You know where the spots at, son.
Them people know. Regular people find out last. That's who find out last that them spots is there. I'm gonna put it like that.
Hell
The
yeah, because
people
they
who just
already
regular
know.
people don't know that shit until that shit start opening up and you start noticing the traffic around your area. But your government and the people who are mayor and representative and did
Fuck
what and
them.
that and all them,
Fuck
they know.
them.
They know.
Fuck them. They know. And they can stop crime. They don't want to because they
They
call
doing
you
business
can't
with
get
these
that
people.
check.
See, bigger people who promote these people try to even get in office, right? They're not turning no money down, big homie. You knew this.
No, they're not. They
They
children,
need that money to
they
sponsor their
son that had a
motherfucking
daughter
campaign.
or a son, and that child got to get put through boarding school or whatever, so they could fucking be something they don't want to be, but just to keep the family generational wealth. Fuck.
And that's whites and blacks, people. Believe that. Your own people stepping on your back right now to look like they have a certain status, even over your black ass, so called. So keep that in mind, people. I'm telling you, this is why them white motherfuckers is still getting in office, because your people telling you to vote for them. Huh? Hello?
That man Gary Chambers
Silly.
said that shit. I know people don't agree with everything Gary Chambers said, but like he said, they got 900,000 black people in Louisiana. we got to do something together one time at least. Fuck, what we gonna do? We got 900,000, and when we talking about voting, the oldest people are the ones that only vote, that vote the most. The oldest people. I'm talking about 50 and up. They
and
vote.
those are the ones that continuously vote for who? The goddamn Democrats.
And
They
that's
do.
one-sided as fuck, dog.
It's the
For a
truth, though.
long time. It been one-sided for a long time, fellas.
It's the
That's
truth,
something
though.
to think about, people. That's something to think about, people. Just think about it. I mean, is we in the gang or something with this Democrat shit? We supposed to be
Yeah,
demo gang? That's what we
and
doing?
them people not trying to think
Whatever
it.
they say, right?
The thing is, they're not
To
trying to
be
fix
honest with
it,
you, because
and
that's
people
just what
see that.
when I made 18 and my mama told me, 17, when you get ready to go
We no
vote,
worse than them fucking kids on
you
the
go
street.
vote for the Democrat. Go vote Democratically. Go vote for the
We
Democrat.
know worse than them kids on the street then. You can't tell them kid nothing about none of them guns they hold and none of that shit. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at him. Sleepy eyed.
Son,
Look at him, y'all. Look at Chop, y'all. Cause he think people be lying. Look at his ass.
son, I just can't believe.
Turn your camera off, Chop. If your eyes gonna be that lazy, though. Turn your
I can't believe that people really still really put us in that same 92 boat, like 90s boat. Like, why are we still in the 90s boat, bro? They don't have niggas. Find me a group of niggas that's on the corner right now.
That was around in the 90s.
No, fuck the around in the 90s, nigga. Right now, period.
Oh, all right.
What set of niggas out on the block?
Ain't none. Niggas ain't trying to
Everybody got cars
It's
now.
a different. It's a different. Yeah,
Everybody got
it's a
cars
different.
now.
Yeah, I
Before
was just.
niggas
Yeah,
ain't
it's
had
a different
what you gonna
vibe.
catch the bus? You
It's
go
a different
catch the nigga?
vibe.
You
Still,
gonna get on
niggas
the
still
bus?
chill type shit, but it's a different vibe.
You ain't
Yeah.
getting on no bus to go kill nobody.
You mad? You mad? You mad as a motherfucker? You gonna spend that $5? I chop to $1.50.
Get
You gotta
twisted,
get
lady,
a all day pass to go shoot this nigga.
You gonna be forgot about all that shit.
It cost me $3 to go shoot this bitch.
Nigga got 2 bullets in a all day pass. Got it on his mind. You lost, sir. Put the gun away. Take them dollars and go fill out a job application. You got an all day pass too? Man, go fill out 80 of them bitches.
I just thought
Use all the time and the hours as you possibly can, right? And if you want to get guns later and all that shit, then that's fine, bro. Because you could get them legally.
Wait, hold on. I want to see one more thing.
It's just the mentality, bro. This shit is crazy, child. It's,
Taboo Room. That was the name of that shit. Man, son, that shit had 1,000,006 views. And let me see when this shit came out. History. They got Sandra Wilson on here. This shit dropped 5 days ago. So within 5 days, this shit got the 19,000 likes, but 1 million views, 1.6 million views. So you mean to tell me out of 1.6 million people, only 19,000 people liked this shit?
Yeah.
But 100 million, but 4,000 people commented. That's crazy that 4,000 people even commented because, you know what?
But see, that's that goes back to what I be
That's
saying
not a
about
lot of
when you
comments
go
to
back
say
and
that's a
read into
million
them
people.
comments, because a lot of the comments that be coming from people who know about the
Think about
topic
it.
that they're talking about.
It's still supposed to. All right, it's a million. It's 1.6 million.
That
If
shit's supposed to
people
be
was
loaded
truly
with comments.
engaged, if people was truly engaged, it would at least have 100,000 comments.
Yeah,
It
at
would
least
at least
10%.
have 100,000 likes.
At least 10% of the total
It
people.
would at
views.
least have 20,000 to 50,000 dislikes. You see what I'm saying? It ain't got none of that shit. It's a million views, 19,000 likes, and 4,000 comments. A million people watch this bitch, and only 4,000 decided to say something, and only 19,000 decided to like it.
So wait, you looking at the stats of it right now? Can you go into the comments and see what some of the comments were saying?
Hold on. That don't make no sense. I don't.
No, just to get a broad view
The
of what they were
numbers
saying
don't make
about the
no
video.
sense. Like just thinking about it, like the average, like on average, or whatever, son. Like just logically speaking, that shit don't sound right.
And could it be that some of the comments are being shadow banned by like YouTube or whatever like that?
As a black man watching this, it's a sobering reality to realize that there's a large portion, bitch. That's about 10 niggas. What large portion of what, nigga? The niggas.
Thank
All right,
you.
bro.
You see what I'm saying?
You
That's
know
why I
what I'm saying,
say
bro? That's
when you
why-
go in and read them comments,
Yeah, no,
nigga be
man.
sitting up there saying shit and
Y'all
not
get what
really
I'm
thinking.
saying,
That's
though, bro.
not the
Like,
whole city.
y'all get what I'm saying, bro. Y'all get what I'm saying.
Motherfucker be attributing one
Stop
little
the
small
cap,
section
bro. That's what y'all
of
see, right?
area
That's what you
to a
young niggas see,
whole
right?
city
That's
or a
y'all
whole
thing.
state.
That's what young people see. That's what y'all want us to see, huh? Algorithm people and button pushing motherfuckers. We supposed to say, fuck, say it with me.
Fact checks.
What I just said? I forgot that fast.
The cap.
Cap. We gotta say stop the cap. We gotta get a stop the cap button because that's what the fuck y'all want us to say. You know, stop the cap means stop lying. You know, we just said stop lying. You a lying bitch, lying motherfucker, shit like that. You know,
Lying ass.
tell a tale. No, that's something different.
Storytelling ass motherfucker.
That nigga say storytelling ass motherfucker. See a nigga that was telling them stories? Boy, you was getting them knuckle sandwiches.
Some of that shit was amazing, though, boy. When you found out he was lying, you like, damn, my nigga was whooping that shit.
Play too much, man. Stupid ass.
that nigga was whooping that shit. That shit.
I'm about to clip you.
I thought it was really real.
Fucking right. Bring your ass back here. I remember a nigga did me that with fucking B-Mac. We was on playing the basketball with, man. Nigga took that man games from his house. He had the GameCube and shit. And he was playing with the little dude outside, and the little dude took his fucking games, boy. B-Mac, he was that's my little cousin, but boy, nigga walked down that street, knocked on that door. It was about 12 of us. I said, yeah, bro, you gotta get that man his game. But his grandma made him come his ass outside and get him fucking games back when she seen all them niggas on her porch. That was like crazy. But my bad, I caught a flashback. But shit. I was just saying, bro, like them kids don't really be bad, bro. They go back to what I was saying. I'm gonna wrap this shit up nice, picking the blanket, bro. They go back to what I was saying about using the right people to discipline the kids. Until y'all start bringing those people into the systems, like all this other shit, and taking the consideration of the people that actually used to do the things that you trying to get them kids to stop doing. You're gonna stay butting heads, especially if you was a fucking nerd and you was getting bullied too. When you see another bully come in the room,
You automatically know what
automatically
you're looking at.
you,
You know what
son,
you're
let me
looking
tell
at.
you some real shit, son. All y'all ain't been in school before. Everybody in the chat, bro. Y'all ain't fucking with a nigga. Y'all ain't answering my questions. Listen, have you ever been in school and watched somebody fight? They get the regular 3-day suspension or something, whatever. Somebody else fight, they get 5. Somebody else fight. Now, this all first fights. Somebody else fight. They didn't fucking expel this man. He out the school. Goodbye. You ain't gonna see this nigga the leap test time.
J.K. Rowling? Who that is?
A storyteller.
They go with that. Sister, yeah, J.K. Rowling ass nigga. Okay.
Yeah, bro. I can attest to that. I done had motherfuckers try to bully me, and I done had to beat the piss out them bitches. I ain't the one that won't. I ain't gonna start a fight with you, but I'll beat the piss out you if you start one.
Yeah,
Please try it.
that tap out shit was real for me. Yeah, that tap out shit. Yeah.
And look, I look at tap out.
That shit started young too.
Knowing if this person you tapping out with gonna be able to defend themselves in a fight.
Exactly, because that's all
that
is.
was.
I'm glad you said that, bro. Because
that's all that was.
Like
but some motherfuckers
earlier,
got.
If
gave him props early, then
somebody shoot at you, you killing them to the world.
You showing that you better at tap out.
No, if you kill somebody that tried to shoot at you, to the world, you are contributing to killing people and all this other shit.
That may be true in a sense.
But what if
they could spin it too, because it's called being a spinster too, chap. It's a spin. It's a spin on it, right? You take one little thing and you make a whole web out of, you know what I'm saying? Just that one little string of information, and they it's like a craft to them, you know. The motherfuckers become good at that shit, though. You know.
One thing I want to say to go back on what Chop was saying: if somebody shoot at you and you kill them, the law of the land is self-preservation. Is what? Number one. I gotta save myself, right? I gotta make sure I'm alive. So if a motherfucker coming trying to take my life, I'm gonna try to take theirs.
To one of them guns, and you shooting at me, you about to get some of them bitches back. Hell yeah. It's about to be a punt return. It's going to the house. But that's all I'm saying, bro. We need to rethink how we disciplining people, for sure, because the 3-strike
we took shit more serious too, chap. We took shit more serious as far as when it come down to certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Like it would, I think it would force them to show us in that light, as far as, you know, the degeneracy would calm down. They would have to look for news somewhere else if we stood on, not being played with like that. Or
they wouldn't put it out. See, it's crazy because how they let this man drop this video on YouTube, but nobody can repost nothing about it on Instagram. Nobody. So if we do a short and I do a reaction video to his video, I can't even do that because y'all pushing this video so hard the world New Orleans is in the algorithm stuck for the murder capital. We just looked at that. And like I said, it's all still misinformation. I was just on the phone with my cousin. He moved from down here 2 years before Katrina, and he went to Livingston. I'm telling him about how Livingston is right now. He like, ain't no motherfucking way Livingston got no big ass school like that. But ain't nothing good happening in New Orleans. Street fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. Getting to Livingston, ooh, that street fucked up. You might bust.
But that's a what? Who problem that falls into then? If the street fucked up, but the school good.
That's the city problem.
That's the city problem.
It ain't got nothing
Which
to do
one
with
of
the
you?
people.
Which one of you niggas is fucking up or keeping this black community, this so-called black community, in this rut?
Let me tell
In
you how.
this rut.
Cause
There it is.
you outsourcing the work. When you need big shit done, instead of using a crew or something that you got down here, or the companies that you already have down here, you gonna contract the work out to a company for somebody that don't have to live here, who don't have to use that bridge or that street. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to drive up that
The
street.
area of how things work.
You about to put that shit down and you go on your ass back to whatever state you from.
So you think they do that on purpose then?
Yes.
Because obviously they know this, child.
Yeah.
For that street, to get
do,
neglected like it is, though.
So now
they
we
can't
got
say
this
they don't know the
shit
East look like that, and they can't say the crime ain't went up like a motherfucker in the East since they did all that fuck shit.
And they
So
can't.
now
Another thing they can't continue to do is say that crime in the East is a major problem, though, because I haven't heard shit about the East having a problem with crime in almost 2 years.
No, not the vanilla ones.
Think about it. 2 years, I ain't heard nothing happening in the East. Everything been either uptown, and notice now we hearing more about crime in Jefferson Parish than the motherfucker, and it's all across that.
What happened to the
No, that's not what. Well, I've heard. Well, I stay in the area, so yeah, I've seen stuff. Recent.
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, I've seen stuff recent.
It ain't been making the news.
That's not what I was saying. I'm saying that they push certain stuff certain ways too, and we got to pay attention to that because our people are the ones who's neglecting these certain areas for certain reasons that we're not paying attention to. You see what I'm saying? How you know about this block and knowing it's tore up like that, knowing them churn doing as good as they doing, you got them numbers too. So why not look at that as a spark in that area to say, hey, you know what? Let's really get on it and fix this goddamn street.
Right.
See, that's something simple. No, thank you, child. So that's why my dog said, yeah, I think they do know. It is. So we got to be a part of. That's what I'm saying. People be rocking with certain people, y'all, and be trying to tell y'all, and you can see it in your city. You can see it in your neighborhood. You can see who rocking with people. What nobody don't want to see it.
One thing they can't continue to see is that we don't have
and it
the
be
money.
our people, though. Yeah, and it be our people. We looking just like a motherfucker.
We done show time and time again that the money is in this city.
They got the money, son. They not using the money for what they should be using the money for, or whatever. And I'm really done with my topic.
Like.
Well, with my part of the session, but y'all see what I'm saying, bro. I think I made my point clear even after my eyes rolled in the back of my head. I still think I came up with a good presentation of what
you did your thing, man.
Yeah,
you did your thing.
It's crazy, bro. It's just crazy that we can't trust the news, plus the system that's in place to teach our kids comes from a place of hurt, because basically what it says is either you conform or you ain't gonna fit in. I'm Chop Tracks, and that's misinformation. And for me, I know pdot and Silent got some shit they about to let y'all in on. I fix my eye right there. Yeah. Give me a little water.
This nigga here.
Yeah, P bet you up to bet, player.
All right, so one of the first videos I want to show, bro, is I know how you gonna feel about this side, but I have to play this one because it
Oh
kind of
man, there
goes
you
with.
go, man. Don't do me that, bro. Give me a
No,
chance,
no, no, no,
bro.
no,
Just
no,
give me a
no.
chance.
Oh, wait, let me catch up. Put that bitch on the trip. Come on. You know, hey.
Bandhead Music Productions.
Soon as I get
Appreciate everybody coming through. Shout out to the people in the chat. Man, y'all been showing love for the night. Chop Track in the building. Well, we on a quick intro. While my dog get everything together, we gon', you know what I'm saying? Just sum it up right quick. Show y'all Blunt Talk in the building, man. We be talking shit, man. Hey, man. I told you. Hey, man. Why they do this to us? Misinformation. Put us out there like that in the street, y'all. Make us look like we all type of motherfuckers. Now we looking like savages. Y'all want to do history on the savage? Let's just do history on the word savage, people. That's just me and you, huh? And we'll find out what a savage really is and what a savage actually consists of. Because remember, somebody that came here on Earth started walking on four. And it wasn't us. My mom ain't fucking no monkey. I don't know about you. Might want to check your ancestry.com. Go spit in a goddamn tube and go get it back and see what they take. You did.
All right.
Matter of fact, get your dog to do it. You ready?
Bandhead
Yes,
Music
sir.
Production.
So we're going to make our country wealthy again. We're going to make our country safe again. We're going to rebuild our inner cities because our African American communities are absolutely in the worst shape that they've ever been in before, ever, ever, ever. You take a look at the inner cities, you get no education, you get no jobs, you get shot walking down the street. They're worse. I mean, honestly, places like Afghanistan are safer than some of our inner cities. And I say,
nah, I only played that to say that he was misinformed. He was misinformed. He had to be misinformed. Mr. President,
Lord.
It's absolutely
That is
horrible.
hilarious.
You know, somebody had to, because how would you have that type of information to
You gotta
say,
go back, P, and wait. You gotta go back and break down every part you think he was misinformed by. Let's do it like that for the audience.
all right, so
Cause you can't just skip past it and just say he was misinformed. Cause he said a lot of different things. So You gotta tell the people like, okay, he was this. He said this. You know what I'm saying? He misinformed by this because people want to know, bro. This is juicy, bro. This is hilarious.
All right. I think I'm at the right point. Let's see.
Yeah, you
We're
good.
going to rebuild our inner cities because our African American communities are absolutely in the worst shape
All right,
that they've
pause right
ever
there.
been in before.
See, he
Ever, ever,
misinformed, bro.
ever.
I just misinformed, P. You gotta put the arrow on the pause. That way you ain't gotta stretch it for so long to go nowhere.
Nah, the reason I say he misinformed on that, like,
No, you say that? No, I said that. You was about to let it keep playing. What I'm
I
saying is,
was saying he was misinformed on all that stuff he was talking about because I
what I'm
can't see.
saying is, okay, misinformation can be led in the wrong way or the right way, right?
Yes, I see what you're saying.
P.
So
Stop.
Misinformation can mislead a person who don't know shit about certain things. So what parts of his misinformation? Because he's calling us African Americans, and I'm telling you, he's misinformed about us right there, even if he don't even know a nigga. He learned that from us. You feel me?
Right.
Whether he a racist or not, he learned that shit from us. So that's what I'm asking you. Like, what part? Like, break this motherfucker down. P, I'm serious because Trump is a fool, bruh. And you saying I wasn't gonna like it. It wasn't that I wasn't gonna like it. Is that you gotta show the misinformation because it's more than just him, and you know that.
Yeah,
So
look,
what parts are misinformed about what you talking about?
Me just give you that beautiful beam footage, bro.
Right, you can't come at the chop and then like like Trump throwing up signs and Trump throwing up the blood sign and everything right now, man. This shit crazy. Trump is a blood with a crip tie on. Come on, pdot, help me out, dog.
All right. So what I'm saying he misinformed on is he like on this part right here where he's saying the African American community is in the worst shape that it's ever been in ever.
Mm-hmm.
I can agree that we do have some parts of our community that's not in order of what we want. But I'm not going to say it's the worst ever. We have some areas that need a little improvement and some work. But what you're saying, and this is probably when he was running for president. But I'm not going to
he probably can't see you.
Can I say it? pdot.
What?
How you take some shit from me and then tell me
what
that you know what? I'm not. You took it from me.
This shit crazy.
And then you gonna tell me I gotta follow your rules and take as much as you tell me I was great already. I became worse when you got here. That's when worse came. When you brought your ass here. Because when your ass wasn't here, we was great already. We had
this was a great nation before.
All right, so we are at the worst. Because we ain't nowhere where we used to be at.
Okay,
I was about to say it all depends on what you're comparing it to, P. That's what I was gonna, just ask you. It's depending on what you're comparing it to for what you believe in by your own misinformation, by your own miseducation of who you was as a person in the beginning. So if you hear a white man saying that about you, he got that from you.
And that's why I say I'm not saying
he do business with his good black people all the time. All right, time.
Pete. All right, let's put it in layman's terms. Look, put it in
but go ahead, Pete. No, but just keep going. Keep your energy going, though, too, bro. Because this is what this is about, though. This is what this is about, though. We all supposed to talk about it. So don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't look at this like no attack shit. Don't do that, player. That's right.
I see what you're saying, bro. I'm just saying that people
Because I
look at
want to
Trump.
know. Because he said about 7 things. It wasn't even me helping him for Trump. He said a lot of shit. Yeah, he said a lot of shit. And then you just went straight into, well, yeah, this is misinformation. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's not just misinformation on one side. It's misinformation on both sides.
Yeah, he seasoned. Trump is seasoned in that talk. So he gonna throw you a few things in that. One thing. He not about to
I can't wait till he get to Joe Biden then. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's not about to waste his words. He gonna use it's strategic. But anyway, go ahead, pdot, my brother. You're on the spot.
So what I was saying about this was
I apologize, bro, for cutting you off too.
Is because I'm not saying that there aren't places in our community down here where we are now. I'm not saying that there's not places that in our community that doesn't need improvement or need a little help with getting back to what it used to be. But I'm not gonna ever sit here and say that it's been in the worst shape ever. The worst shape ever was Katrina, when shit wasn't nowhere near what you see what I'm saying? Like that would be the worst shape. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
like
before Katrina, we had more grocery stores than we got now.
Right. But I'm not that's what I'm saying. We had it good back then, but I'm not gonna sit here and say we in the worst shape
to put
ever.
no Whole Foods on Broad and then tell me you up my fucking community, and the whole time that was Swagman before you got here.
Right.
Or Canal Villery before you got here. They had a store right there.
Yeah, because that bitch was Canal.
P, I'm about to look. I'm glad he brought that up. P, look, you see, you disrespecting your grandma right now. Venus' daughter. They had grocery stores downtown too. What the grocery store was downtown? The Fresh Market.
The French Market used to
Not
go
the French Market. No, it was a Fresh Market. I'm saying, chap, and it was a name of it. Downtown, it was like a mom and pop type grocery store.
Oh, the mom and pop grocery stores. Yeah,
but they had them. That's what I'm saying. They had them. I forgot the name of it though. People had their name for these stuff.
The fruit stand used to be right there. By Ramses in the
and they was doing business with other people too. Other people, other coaches did business too, but it wasn't on this corporate shit as this monopoly of bullshit. Like, and
you talking about the French Market or
the French Market too is a big thing. Chop ain't lying though. The French Market was even way better than what it is now to this day because of what they did to it. But I mean, the French Market still holds. It still got to hold some kind of heritage to it anyway. So you can't just throw them people out of there like y'all want to. But anyway, that is it. I'm saying, like, when he brought up the grocery stores, I'm saying there were more black-owned grocery stores and Fresh Markets is what I'm saying. The watermelon man still exists to this day because of those Fresh Markets, y'all. They had the little stands, but
right through every hood.
So you see what I'm saying?
You was getting your okra from him. You know what I'm saying? The farmer was a normal thing. It's a normal thing in New Orleans. Like I said, bro, we got
away from a lot of our.
We've been deprived. We didn't get away from it. We've been deprived of it, and we've been man. Look, we've been sold. Our people sold us out to these corporations. I'm gonna say it like that.
You could be a musician. You could be a musician as good as Louis Armstrong, and because you sit your ass up there and disagree or feel a certain kind of way about something, they'll demonize you, make it seem like you're a whole fucking demon out here. Real shit. Demonize your ass quick, throw dirt on your name, have people thinking you out here doing some foul shit just because you standing up for something, or you don't want to go for anything, or you just trying to get your just due.
Let me ask you a question, child. Why is it a nigga the first one when you standing up for something? Why is it him the first one that have a disagreement about what you're talking about?
Cause he knew that he accepted that less, and he expect you to
See
accept
how it
that
could go
fucking
both
less
ways,
too.
but you see how it could go both ways. I could use that for good or evil, huh, son?
Yeah, you
And
be
this is
niggas,
how they get
man.
people.
I'm
That's
telling
what I'm
you, boy.
saying.
That's just like when we was on the job trying to get more money. We don't need to start a union. We gonna be all right. And all y'all duck ass got fired. Every last one of y'all. You know, fucking union.
Yeah, bro.
Niggas don't be
So
want
that's
to
why
come
I was
together. They
saying
be
that
want
though. Like,
control niggas. I don't want control niggas.
Like,
I want control a situation, and I hope it's some white people that's in there too that I could tell them to
that's
go
right.
do. You know what I'm saying? Look,
It
and
is
some
what it
Mexicans,
is. That's what I'm
and
saying.
some fucking Africans. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Huh.
Like they make this separation for these reasons, and when people say certain things, it triggers them because of who they are, what's their background, and how they're supposed to be represented as a person. That's what I'm saying. We're misinformed just as well as the person who's speaking, and just as well as Trump. Just
Oh,
as much as Trump misinformed, our ass is misinformed because remember, he's just an actor. He's
P,
just
you
there
gotta
to do it.
P, don't where P at,
He
bro?
the only difference between him and
I am here.
him and any other one of the motherfuckers who's gonna be running for president in the republic as far as the Republicans is that he come with his own money. And when I tell you the boy got his own money, the boy got his own money.
Yeah, he got his face on it.
So I mean, you can't say he come from a government type of vibe. Then you can't say he come from he don't rock like that. It's about a business, and if we don't know, it's called the U.S. of fucking A. They don't even like to
The United
use
States
the.
of America
They don't even like to
Corporation.
use the A no more. They don't even like. It's just us. You did. You hear the circumference come at you when you say that. It's just the U.S. It's just us. Now, when they say us, P dot, they're not talking about your so-called black ass, and neither his puppet eagle fur hair having ass. Okay, we are in this shit
I just
because
thought
of
about what this
other
man
shit,
just
though.
said.
It's
Right.
bigger than Nino, man.
So Pete, what was your so you was done with your
I
video?
want him to finish playing. No, I wanted him to finish playing it. I just wanted him to break down, but he misunderstood what I was saying. So I just want him to finish playing it because I wanted him to break down every part that he thought Trump was misunderstood about. But he misunderstood what I was saying. So I just say let him play it, finish it off.
All right. So all right. So the first thing I was saying he was misinformed on was the shape of the African American community. Like I said, there's room for improvement, but I'm not gonna ever sit here and say we in the worst shape. So that was the first one I was just highlighting. Though.
You take a look at the inner cities, you get no education.
That's not true because we just sat there and just a couple of months ago, right at graduation time, we were sitting up there talking about all the kids that's coming out of high school, graduating high school and college together at the same time. But you know, your high school graduation, your college graduation the next week. Then we got those that the girls from St. Mary that laid up there and solved the mathematical equation that had been stomping people who were in the field of physics, a physics equation that had been stomping people for decades before them. So we can't say that we're not educated, right? We have some that act foolishly, but they smart enough to know what they're doing, right or wrong. You see what I'm saying? And just like how it was told to me back in high school, you got dudes out here that's whole dope dealers out here could tell you weight, gram, and measurements and all that there, but won't get in the science lab and make something useful of that mathematical knowledge that they have. So I'm not gonna sit here and let you not educated.
Oh yeah.
We may be using our education in the wrong
Education,
sense of the
yeah.
word, but we are educated.
You get no jobs.
Again, that's not a that. I'm not gonna sit here and let you say nothing like that, man. Like there are jobs. It's just that there are jobs that people feel they are on. They have too high of a standard of themselves to actually go do. If I could use that. Oh man, I ain't gonna be no burger flipper at McDonald's. That's a job, bro. You saying you ain't got no money, you need money, you go get that job, right? But you put yourself up on a high standard to say that's not something you want to do. Well, get out there and find something you want to do. And I'm quite sure with all of the different jobs and different fields of everything that they got out there, you can find something to do. You just have to get out there and try it, right? So there are jobs.
You get shot walking down the street.
Do I need to keep going?
Yeah, that's the media right there. That's on the news.
That's right. That's on the
CNN.
news.
That's CNN.
That's CNN.
So that's
Fox News. All the other areas of the like when we first started doing our show, all these different news media outlets that report
everything this man, listen to me, Pete.
right
Everything,
shit.
all three of them things you just mentioned is what Democrats cry to the government about that's going on with the black community. That's why that man's even saying that shit. If we didn't push it, he wouldn't even be saying it. Because that's what
And
they
that's
ask for when they
another
go
thing.
to the government and they lying and they stealing the money and keep doing this shit every year, every 4 years.
No, every year. Because remember, the police got to get their budget money every year. The
Well,
feds
I'm
got
talking
to
about the
get their
president. I
budget
was saying
money.
the president too, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is,
every
look,
4
if you
years.
think about everything you
Everybody
just
use
said,
that.
the education, right? Remember the education, right? They tore up the schools a little bit so they could get that funding, dog. What they did with that funding?
They ain't tear
Nothing.
them up a little
They
bit.
well, I'm trying to be nice, cause I'm trying to be nice, yeah. Cause he making it seem like this man getting this shit out of his ass, and he just making this up on some racist shit. But if we think about it, it is on some it is on some racist shit. But he's getting it from racist motherfuckers who's under the Democratic thumb. They're in place and asking the government and telling the government, hey, we are in these predicaments. Whites and blacks, Pete. In the Democrat, I'm talking about Democrats.
Now, Pete, come on now, Pete.
Bumming.
How you felt when you
They
found
telling
out
them people, hey, we need this money for this. We need this money for that.
How you felt when you found out that more white people
we so educated, we so all this. Well, where's that in our representation then? Why we're still bumming then? That would be another good point if we got all this.
Which is why they say taxation without representation.
There's a misnomer somewhere.
Repeat your question again, Chop.
How did you feel when you found out that white people get on more food stamps in Section 8 than black people?
I wasn't surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not surprised because one of my family members worked at the Section 8 office, and she basically exposed that. And y'all sitting here talking like black people the only one getting food stamps and Section 8 and all that. That shit got more white motherfuckers down here on that shit than you.
We only 20%. We only 20% of America. So how can the 20% of America be on more
than the 80%?
Or more whatever than
the 80%?
No, they 60. They about 60 something. They got the Asians and everybody else, the mixed people,
Right, but if we only 20% of America, I'd say maybe about 15% of us is actually the people that's on Section 8 food stamps and all that. I'm gonna even drop it down to at least 12%, right? Because they got people that's in the so-called Black community or African American community that have
All
never
right, now
been
look.
on
So
Section 8 of food stamps, right?
maybe I should reframe my question. When have you ever heard it being a bad thing for a white person to be on?
Never. I never heard. Like I said, it never surprised me, but they never made it seem like it was a bad thing that a white person was on food stamps Section 8. They only make it seem that way when it comes to a Black person being on
What
food
made
stamps.
me mad about it was my mama could never get it because they said she made too much money.
And it's always, oh well, you made $1 too much. So you would disqualify me because I made $1 over a quota that could help me save to buy a home and help me feed my family. Even though you see that my expenditure off of this money that I'm spending is higher than what I'm actually able to bring in, which means something at some point is going to be sacrificed. Meaning we either going to be without light, we either going to be without water, or we going to either be without food, or the basic utensils and essentials needed to keep all of that going. But I made $1 too much to qualify for this service. I got disqualified from getting Medicaid when I was Baton Rouge. They said I made $1 too much. $1. $1. I
Can't
said,
be
bro,
making no money. If you're making money, you can't be in the red race.
which don't make sense because
Well, it
if
makes
you
sense for
take it,
them.
like I said, if they, because they, but see, the thing is, they want you to bring in all of these documents and papers and this and this and this, and you bring the shit in showing that damn near every single dollar you got coming in is going to take care of these obligations: light, water, rent, transportation, personal hygiene, and food. So if I'm paying for 6 of these fucking things, and the one thing I can't afford because I know it's gonna cost me way more, because if I gotta go to the doctor, I gotta pay the doctor visit, the emergency room bill, or if I gotta travel by ambulance, I gotta pay the ambulatory care fee. I gotta then pay the emergency room fee, whatever doctor I gotta see, then whatever prescription. So me applying for the government assisted medical care, you telling me I make too much when I'm paying 6 ways out of $1,400 I was making a month. Light, water, rent, travel to and from work, food, and clothing. Cause you still gotta make sure your clothes wash. So the detergent, the soap to take a bath, toothbrush, toothpaste, all that shit, bro. Like, when does it stop with them having a criteria of things that we have to show them where our dollars is going, where you not showing us where our dollars that we paid into this tax system is going? So, that goes back to what I was saying about the job thing. Like, you can't say they ain't got no jobs out there. And they're getting shot just walking down the street. Who the fuck? How does that happen? You got to be a target in order to get shot while walking down the street like that, right?
That what them Democrats said, bro. They said we get murdered in the street, right? Mike Brown, huh? Black Lives Matter.
Like, motherfucker just driving down the street just with.
Oh, you just gonna pass up what I
With
just
it.
said?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
okay.
you right. You absolutely right.
Okay.
You
No, okay.
absolutely
Well,
right.
say that then and keep
That's
continuing
what they
what you're
going
saying.
down. If that's what they going around saying, then. But again,
what?
You got to be a target in
He
order for to
getting that
just
from
get shot
somewhere.
while you walking
What
down
is
the
his
street.
source of saying that? What's Trump's
It
source
gotta
of
be the
saying that? You
media.
got
It
to
gotta
think
be the
about.
media.
I'm asking you to think about that. P is what I'm saying. I'm asking you to think about that part of it. You saying that everything he's spewing out his mouth is not true, it's misinformed. Yeah, but where is it coming from? That's what I keep asking you. And
But that's
you not
but
go
that's
ahead.
another thing that I was gonna talk about too.
Go
If
ahead. I
it
mean you
if
could keep going, but I'm asking you so you could keep rolling then. You see what I'm saying? You gotta
so one of the other talking points I had was, and I think I said this the other day,
you
was
still ain't gonna answer the
we gotta
question.
stop we gotta
Okay.
stop giving the media that type of shit to roll with, because at the end of the day, if we looking at crime being a problem, that the crime that they talk about is not as major as it is. Like y'all said, we gotta start talking about it openly and making sure other people around see that the shit is not what the media is making it out to be, because the media gonna make it to be the worst possible scenario that they can push. When we see a lot of this shit is isolated incidents, and if it's not just an isolated incident, like you might hear about a shooting at one spot, and then 3 minutes later, they telling you that another shooting 3 blocks away happened. Well, that shooting that happened that was 3 blocks away was because of the shooting that happened at the initial, the initial spot where the shooting took place. That is just that the people got caught up with, and they got shot up at that particular location. Those two incidents are similarly related because they may be one and the same. You know what I'm saying? But they make it seem like all that shit not connected. That shit gotta be connected some way or shape or form. And just stop making it seem like all these is different random acts of violence, and they're not. They all connected to one source.
Okay. Well, so what you feel about isolated incidents? I'm gonna say that word then.
I don't feel
You
like
don't think people just sometimes just get into it and they get shot? It don't have nothing to do with nobody else. They just
no.
start
I'm
fighting and
thinking,
somebody died.
I'm thinking about that because me and my son was just watching a video last night, and I heard the people saying to the man, "Hey, let him go, just let him go, just let him go." They was letting the dude go, but he was trying to come back and continue his attack or verbal physical confrontation with a motherfucker. And so the people were trying to get him off of the dude. He pulled out a gun and then shot somebody, right? So that I could consider an isolated incident, but at the same time, he was already the aggressor in the situation. And then there are situations where there are isolated incidents. But like I say, where the media get a hold of these shootings, and just like I said, where it's a shooting that takes place right here, right now, and then several minutes later, another shooting took place. I don't think that those are two separate incidents. I don't think I wouldn't call those two separate isolated incidents, because if it happened right here and then 5 minutes later, another shooting, maybe a couple of blocks away, I wouldn't call those two separated incidents. I would consider those one incident that spurred from one spot and it traveled to another location. Now,
Right. Okay.
see what I'm saying? That's why I say
Yeah,
we
it took
can't.
you a minute to get it out. You might as well stutter. But I feel you.
Damn.
Fuck, I said it the
God
first time,
damn
but
it.
you asked me about it again.
That was a quick one. That was a
Oh, wow.
I said that shit a long time ago, bro. When the media
hey, bro,
keep
you
talking
big
about
brother.
that shit. So
You hit that boy.
bro,
For that bow.
they have situations where it is a isolated incident where you get into it with a motherfucker,
Gotta be
and it
drinking
might be a
coffee at
physical
11
altercation and a
12 o'clock
motherfucker
at
shoot.
night.
Okay, yeah, that's one isolated incident. But when you hear about 3, 4 different shootings all in the same time frame, like 4, 5 minutes apart from each other, or 3, 4, that all that shit related, man. Ain't no way.
It could be. That's especially in the city. If we gonna talk on some NOLA shit,
Yeah,
it's
because
small
it's
down here.
our
It's small down
yeah.
here. Yeah, it's
You can
small.
get from here to across the river in 20 minutes. So motherfuckers start shooting in the 9 wall by the time you make it to Canal Street. You done had about 4 or 5 different incidents of shooting. And that's only because by the time motherfucker make it from the night walk, nigga on the phone said by that bitch coming uptown, this the car he in. Now niggas done started hitting the street looking for that fucking car. They find that car, it's gonna be a shooting. I'm not saying that that's the way the shit go, but I'm saying that
what?
You know,
what you saying then?
Nothing, nigga. Fuck.
Damn.
Shit. Fuck.
They're worse. I mean, honestly, places like Afghanistan are safer than some of our inner cities. And I say to...
So, I don't see where that even came from.
Because they want you to think Afghanistan is that bad because they don't have what they used to see about the so-called Indians.
That they were savage.
That's a good point, yeah.
That they were
savages.
What? Say that word again.
Savages.
Yeah, that's what they did. They were
uncouth. Look, uncouth. If I could use that word.
What? Nothing over here. They just in the jungle swinging from trees like monkeys.
Don't the uncouth word. I can't go with that. Don't know what that means. The shit sound weird as fuck.
It still looked like dinosaurs was on this bitch. Wasn't nothing here. That's what they say.
So what the fuck is the dinosaur that made the footprint in Texas?
Where's the bone from that bitch?
Oh shit. Here we
what?
go. Oh shit.
Keep reading what the president talking about. I mean, whoever this man is, bro, when he was
that's blue tie Trump. That ain't red tie Trump. They only say they got 2 Trumps.
Oh yeah, they got
blue tie Trump.
But guess what? That's how you know they be on both. You know what?
They be on both sides. They be playing both sides of the field.
I mean, they be like I'm triggering him. It's the spoke, like my dog Pac say. It's the spoke the brain.
Stupidity, bro. I just hate stupidity, though. People be tripping, bro. Stupid ass.
This another one. This dude right here. I don't know if y'all can see him on the screen, but this dude right here wrote an article.
They're in the club.
Man, a lighter version of Suge Knight wrote an article about black on black crime. And this man, Roland Martin, shout out to Roland Martin, crushed him with some questions about his article. So check him out. Check him out right quick.
Oh shit, it's big.
Black crime. So
let me take it back.
You can. Right, but the reality is, if you look at actually crime in America, it typically happens where people live. So typically, if you're black, crime is being committed by someone black, and if you're white, crime is being committed by somebody white. So why is it that no one ever mentions white on white crime? Why is it the pathology always black on black crime?
I'm gonna pause it right there because I want y'all to know this is where this young man about to get his fucking feelings hurt. So check him out.
Shout out to Fat Roland, nah, man. Roland, if he don't get his buttermilk drop built ass on, man. AKA going there. Go ahead, Goopy, my bad.
Check him out. This is where the crushing about to take place.
Well, I think white on white crime is mentioned. I think it is.
No, it's not. It's that phrase is never even used. It's literally never even used.
So then what's it called, Roland?
Oh, it's called, first of all, they just say crime. But what you have is you have folks who say black on black crime.
Notice what he said? You have folks that say black on black crime. And that's where a lot of that bullshit be coming from. Because they quick to label our shit as black on black. But you never hear about white on white crime. And we talked about this once before. We even pulled up the numbers to show that the crime rates with blacks and whites are a margin of probably 1 or 2% difference. But we have people like this man here who writes articles talking about black on black crime and don't even have all of the facts.
So again, what I'm saying is,
addressing a population that's disproportionately affected. It is a big thing, and
I'm not saying it's not a big thing, but the reality is we do focus on what is the underlying issue of crime. So what is that? What's the underlying issue of crime?
Please tell me.
Huh?
How you can't answer that? How you can't answer that? You telling him to tell you a question he just asked you, but you the one wrote the article, so you should already understand what the underlying issue with crime is, right? Especially if you're gonna write an article about black on black crime.
Can't tell me what's going on in my own.
Please tell me.
Can't tell me what's going on in my own neighborhood, bro.
And he the same person that sat there and wrote an article and don't even know what's going on. How is that possible?
You don't know?
No, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
No, first of all, if you're going to write about how,
I'm just being stupid.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
focusing on crime,
part.
then you might want to be talking about what.
Damn, it's juicy.
That motherfucker Rolling Ball look like a grape, and that nigga look like Suge Knight cousin.
You look like a nigga who shaved just the middle of his armpits.
That nigga wax up under that suit, huh? He waxed everything but his beard. I chopped this nigga here nasty.
Underarm in a circle, bitch. You trying to keep that circle pop.
Stupid ass me rolling ball that slip and slide part of this shit. Them niggas freaks, man.
What is the underlying issue of crime? John Hope Bryant talks all the time that you've never seen a riot in a community where the credit score is 700 or higher. I was just in Wichita, Kansas, the MLK event, and the former police chief of Philadelphia, the police chief of Wichita who came from Philadelphia, we were discussing this, and the reality is you can track if economic status. And so if you want, Vivian, if you want to address, so when you say we don't address the issue of crime, we do, because on this show, we consistently are talking about economics, we're talking about education, we're talking about access to capital, we're talking about housing, we're talking about all of those issues. Those are the fundamental underpinnings of crime in America.
Right. So I'm not sure if you read the article or not, but at the end of it, it does say that it's a community issue. We as a community have to fix this. But I don't think, like your last panelist was saying, by just vilifying police and saying that all the police are bad. And
I'm sorry, who said that?
I believe it was Reese.
No, she didn't. Reese didn't say all the police were bad. We were very specific about what cops we're talking about. And so if we're talking about cops, because you talk about
and this is how misinformation gets spread. He out his own mouth said that this man villainized the police, and he's like, no, we talk about specific cops. We didn't say all police. We talk about specific. And that's one of the things that I think is really boiling down to when it comes down to the spread of misinformation. Like, nobody gives the specific data.
Right.
If we had specific data when it came down to information, just like Roland Martin said, you'll be able to track things easily based on all of the things he outlined: education, access to capital, finance, housing. All of those things encompass is what you'll find when you trying to determine where these things happen. Like you say, if you never hear about riots in the area where 100 or higher. That's only in poor community you have riots like that. Why are we rioting? We're rioting because, one, there's an injustice that happened. We not getting no what's the word I'm looking for? No justice, so to speak, right? So being that we not getting no justice out of this, what's the one thing most motherfuckers say? Well, you gotta take the law into your own hands. So the rioting is one way to protest it. But then while out riding, somebody busts a window. Hey, free shit. It's a free for all night. Let's go grab some shit we need. Even though motherfuckers be grabbing the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm not gonna go in there and go grab a bunch of fucking TVs and be trying to walk down the street with that shit. I'm looking for something that's tangible. Something that could be sold later on that's gonna make me some real money. That TV ain't, you know, I'm not that you only sell that TV, you know, time. Where I can go in a jewelry, you know, if we riding, say a ride take place on Canal Street. How many jewelry stores they got on Canal Street?
He got quite a few of them motherfuckers. I don't know.
Right.
I could see. I see about 4, 5 of them in my head right now, but I don't know.
Right. But you not gonna go. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna go rob them. They gonna go in the Walgreens and motherfucker. Like, come on, man. You got an opportunity to make some real hard cash off some of this shit. You go and grab dumb shit like TVs and clothes and all that, man. No. Clothes, yeah, I can see clothes. Motherfuckers don't have clothes like that. But, you know, but back to the story, I digress with. This brother wrote an article talking about black on black crime. Didn't really have the information needed. And, you know, whoever let that article pass was letting that article pass based on the agenda that's being pushed on the content, which is
But why is it? Let me
demonize.
ask you a quick. Ask you a question. Why it? Hold what you were saying too about it being demonized. Why is it different, or how is the same message misinformation when the person is of your same color? Because he's basically saying the light skinned dude is saying the same thing that Trump was saying a little bit.
And that's why I say it's still
And
misinformation because he
when
didn't have all of the facts.
okay, so what I'm saying is he's going to gather an audience, and what his audience gonna look like, you know,
His audience gonna look
just like Roland Martin. So
right.
they bring this up, and I just want to know from you: do you think that's odd that they do this, or do you think that this is just like him just feeling like this, and you know what I'm saying, and Roland Martin is giving his report on what he's saying and how he feel about it. He don't believe in it at all. So it's kind of damn near like a debate. So what do you think about that?
In a sense, I do. Going back to on the last thing you said, which was it's kind of like a debate. In a sense, but I really believe that Roland Martin is trying to school this young brother that you can't say these things about a demographic of people without being able to talk about all people that commit crime. Like if you're gonna talk about black on black crime, show the statistics on white crime, show the statistic on Asian crime, show the statistics on
But that's what I'm saying. He's not none of those other people color. He's a black dude. That's why I'm asking. He was basically what I said in the beginning of the question, like
which
about
was talking
it
about
being
people of
different.
color.
It's about being different. Why is it different? You know what I'm saying? Because he basically is pinpointing on one of the things Trump was saying about us getting shot in the street, right? That's black on black crime. That could be a part of that. You see what I'm saying? It all depends on how you look at it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. People throw stuff out there. Is it because of the skin color that make you look at it different, or is it that it's more fucked up because it's a person of your same color? I'm asking you how you feel about it. You see what I'm saying?
Now, my personal feelings on it is just that if it is a person of color, black person, and you're talking about this, just like how we sit up here and we try to dig up as much information about the topics that we talk about, whether it be our personal feelings or our personal judgment on something, we try to bring at least as much of the factual information into it as we can. And I don't have no bad feelings because the brother may be trying to say something, but
what I'm saying, can a lie change colors?
No, a lie can't change colors.
So
a lie is a lie is a lie.
and let's unpack the information, the misinformation then, right? As we speak it, staying on topic. The misinformation could be him finding something that he found from somebody else too. And
Right.
he just decided to speak on it, P.
Right. But at that point, if he found something that was what we're saying is misinformation, and he's speaking on it, why is it not that he has any of the correct information to put with it? Okay, so I found this article,
because he don't know that it's correct or not. He just going with it, right?
And that's part of the problem. You continue in the spread of misinformation. You see what I'm saying? So
no, I know. There we go. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. Like we can't.
But it's not just. But listen, is it even if it's look, and that shit sound racist as fuck. Correct? It's a stereotype that's put on black people. Our own people is doing this shit. So that's what I want you to understand too, because it seems like it's more of a derived part of it being from white folks. Like
and
all these people work. Look, all these people work for big corporations who sell racism, P. And our people have sold us out to do that shit.
They
Both
definitely
of them, though. It's not it's Suge Knight and it's Fluffy Puff over there. It's both of them, though. Even though it's Roland Martin's show, of course he's supposed to have the point. You got to understand that part of it too. Don't fall for the misinformation and you get misinformed and then follow it and have your own misinformed or point of view about it. This is how that shit works, Pete. That's what I'm saying. It's more than that one layer of what he's actually telling the young brother about. That's what they want you to see. This is the frame that they set for you to get misinformed both fucking ways. You see what I'm saying? He telling him the wrong shit too. But nobody is not here. Look, nobody is not here to diagnose Roland Martin because it's his show. You're automatically subconsciously going straight at young Suge Knight. You're going straight at him. And not just you, Pete. This is the role of the show. This is how it's going. You see what I'm saying? This is the mood of it. This is how it's set. Even with him having a 3D background and then letting that man show just his regular background. They could have told that man, if you got the 3D thing, yeah, tap the button and put a background on there, bro. No, they don't give a shit. He's supposed to look better than him. Look, he got the apricot. What you call that shit? An apricot? Uppercut? The scarf. The scarf Roland got on.
I just call that bitch a neck scarf.
Okay, thank you. Your neck scarf. But they call it something. I forgot what they call it. But you know, it's the swagger. It's everything. Pete, just check it. Just peep out them little nuances of when you getting, all this misinformation. And it's just not from Red. That's my point, basically, to get to
right. It's a combination of the two. Yeah.
It's a combination of everything, even how they set it up, yeah.
So that's all I had. I just wanted to kind of touch base and say that this is one of the ways that misinformation continuously keeps getting spread. I be telling people, one of the fastest ways that information gets spread in the community of people, because I noticed we found this out too. During St. Joseph's Day, I think that was like 2021, we was uptown and everybody who we came into contact with had their phone out, video showing, the good times and people out there dancing, having fun, and wasn't no bullshit, wasn't no humbug, none of that. The internet was being blocked. Like literally, the internet was being blocked. You couldn't post nothing. You couldn't post, you couldn't text. The internet to people's houses was being shut off. Like you couldn't watch if you were streaming something on, people watch shit streaming on TV or whatever like that.
Definitely,
Your
yeah.
internet was fucking off. They literally shut the internet off to that entire area, which means cell phone, home TV, internet, all that shit was being blocked. You wasn't getting out a signal in or out. When my videos that I posted for St. Joseph's Day started being seen by people on the internet, 2 days later, I was at work. It was like, dang, bro, when you posted this, I was like, bro, I posted that shit live. They was like, I was wondering why the fuck it just not posted up. I'm like, bro, that was 2 days ago.
Yeah,
So the quickest way I know that information gets spread is right now through the internet. And if you want somebody to know something, that's the quickest way to get it out. And believe you me, when they don't want that information out there, they gonna block that shit.
for sure.
So,
For sure.
just be
Definitely.
I'm glad you showing,
I'm with
I'm
you.
glad you commented in on what I was talking about because
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
I never really sat down and thought about misinformation being spread two ways. Like, one on one side to correct one, but then still be spreading misinformation on the other. I never
This
thought
is
about it like that either.
now think about how colonizers do, right? I gotta play both sides so I could get them both out the area. It's all mine. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I play both sides, P. This is how these people were able to stay alive and be in the position that they is to even be fighting for somebody's shit that's not theirs. Way over there, what Chat was showing us in the beginning for other news, right? See, it's a
Mm-hmm.
it's a big it's a big compilation of shit, and if we don't dig through it thoroughly, we will, what I'm saying, get stuck at a certain point though, and feel a certain type of way and have the animosity and follow, the wrong shit, basically. That's why I tell people, man, uh getting a Bible, man, because science is like we talked about, man. Science is proving it right, man. So, a lot of people need to go back to that. I don't care where you start. I prefer you start Genesis because it go down. You know, read through the lies. Really study it too, because it's crazy, P. Like to see that the position that we in and where we have to do all this for money. This dude get paid, bro. He get paid big bucks to do this. Rolling Martin straight.
So
He's certified.
So the last thing that I got on the screen right now is an article that came out from ABC News, and it said this information is so pervasive that that advocates and researchers are not only looking for ways to fight it, but are analyzing it, seeing what type and to whom. One type they say is racially targeted disinformation. Racialized disinformation, a term used by some of the experts who spoke with ABC, is intentionally designed to mislead. We go on to talk about who the person is. This form of disinformation exploits existing forms of disinformation, targeting
You
people.
got to. Did you share your screen?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. It still was on the other screen. My bad.
and it says it's rooted in racism and stereotypes, which is just like we were saying, it's rooted in racism and stereotype. And what they now need to probably add is that it is rooted in racism, stereotype, and coming from the enemy within.
There it is. Hold on, Pete. I got something for you. It's rooted what?
From the enemy within.
Mm, mm, mm,
And it said, and it's rooted in racial stereotype,
mm,
advocates
mm.
say. Extremists have pinpointed black communities by engaging in what advocates have called digital blackface. Digital blackface is often accompanied by those accounts using vernacular, often stereotypically associated with black culture and people. With study, who studies disinformation? Certain social media hashtags like Blacksit, which appeared to be created and promoted by black people, were found to be inauthentic or right wing, said Brandy Dr. Collins, a disinformation researcher at Harvard Kennedy School, Shorstein Center on Media, Politics, and Public Policy. And they talked about the Russian trolls that spread disinformation during the 2016 election, stuff like that. But I just wanted to show that this is a new thing. Like, we've already known about the misinformation thing, and one of the ways that the misinformation thing has always been was nothing more than propaganda. But now it's targeted propaganda using misinformation to keep you divided from certain sets of people who may be able to help you break through the disinformation. That's all. That's all I know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, chop. Whenever you get situated, player, we'll get get your point of view on some of that, man. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's one thing, just to go back on the listing part of it, Pete. Like, it's one thing to say that, hey, this all this come from uh one background of people who have this stereotype about these people. Then Chinese people having it, Indian people having it, all these people having the same stereotype about these certain people. What actually happened in these times, and who was pushing this shit to where it got way over there in those different nationalities? For them to have those same stereotypes when they see us, come in the areas.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man, it's a big,
The same way we was
whole
told
thing, bro.
about the people in Africa. Oh, the people in Africa don't like you, and this and this and this, and just like they being told that the American people don't like them, and we don't know you to not like you, right? We can only say we don't like you if we done got to know you and genuinely don't like you. You see what I'm saying? How is it that I'm gonna be pre-programmed to not like somebody that I ain't never met? Never sat down with them, never had a conversation, never talked, never shared a lunch, never offered a helping hand or nothing like that. So how can I say I don't like you when I don't even know you? That's the part that be tripping me out about some of these things that people be saying, like, "Oh, I don't like him." Why? Do you know him? No. Well, how can you say you don't like him?
Yeah, bro. And to do it digitally though, to do it digitally is,
A whole
another
nother
thing.
ball game. Yeah, that's
Is
a
is
whole nother ball game.
is basically showing you how powerful and how long that shit been going on, bro. Too.
Yeah.
How long
For a
our
motherfucker to sit there
media,
and
movies, entertainment, uh music, you see what I'm saying? This stereotype has been going on for a long time, bro. And like I said, we not only, you know, we not only look at it like it's fucked up and it's misinformed. We also perpetuate it by, you know,
our
enjoying
own
the fruits of
enjoying
the
it.
labor of the degenerate ass shit that we do. You know,
That's another thing that I
we people make money. We profit off a lot of degeneracy and shit like that. A lot of
and I
people find out that it shouldn't be that way, sooner or later, but a lot of them just, they make money off it, though.
you get caught up in the whirlwind, and then when it hits home with them, now they don't want to. Oh well, no,
Let me
you
give you
enjoy that
example.
shit.
Let me give you example. It's like the children on TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that, and they, doing degenerate shit just to get views.
Until one of
On
them hurt their fucking self and or get hurt or
on some
kidnapped
on
or
some jackass shit. What I'm saying is, it's like we perpetuate it. We go with it. We go along with it. We make money off it, and then want to cry about all the bad stuff that we're going through with the government and everybody else who looking at us like stereotype. How can you get mad at them people for looking at you a certain way when you're
when you giving them
showing
something to look
who
at.
you is? That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing? And a lot of the times, this is what get likes and views because of what it is. It's not of the normal. It's not of the good. It's of fucked up shit. It's degeneracy. It's sex, money, drugs. It's all those things on that side of the table that get the most views. So this is the stuff that you gonna regularly see in the algorithm because this is how the algorithm. That's how the shit set up.
Yep. It's
And
gonna
we are
show you
one of
what
them.
you search
Yeah,
for the most.
yeah, we just one of the blocks of it. They got country folks doing bullshit. But is that the popular thing? Is that the cool thing? No, because we take the title for being the coolest, right? We take the title for everybody taking our shit. We take the title for every fucking thing. So when we in the limelight for every fucking thing, you can't start saying, "Oh, well, this is wrong." You see what I'm saying? You can't. It's like the Kaepernick thing. Like, don't even worry about football no more, bro. With that, start your own league and get into something else with football with your own type of thing, or connect with somebody else where y'all could you know make
Make
some
big
kind of
things
kind of
happen.
kind of like yeah, kind of like the big three or something, but do like some football shit.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Don't don't come back trying to back into their league and all that shit. Like, after the fact, bro.
Right.
You made your money off the kneeling. You did that, and people gonna say, well, it's not about the money. You're right, it's not. But that's what he did. They
And you
get
can't deny and
so
you can't
what
deny
that
he
was a
didn't get no
handout.
money out of the deal, right?
What that was, that's what I'm saying. So what you want to say that was they was giving him a handout because they thought he was gonna be broke. $90 million. When you going broke, P, with $90 million?
Never. Fuck.
And that's just one contract, bro. That ain't talking about his NFL contract that them people owed him,
Right.
and they paid him. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like he need money. So now it's about the love of the game. Come on, no,
It's
we
been
have
past
to
that.
we have to stand on something and stay there, though. We can't keep flip flopping and doing all this extra ass shit. You see what I'm saying? But we be doing too much, as people say. as so-called black people, we be doing too much. We have lost our identity though. So we follow all kind of degeneracy and we think that shit normal. Even if we try to flip it in our own way, it's still not
Still
directly
not
from
right.
us.
Right. It's still
Yeah,
not
and still
directly
not
right.
directly from us. Yeah, man. So all that goes into play, you know, especially niggas with money that feel like, especially with niggas with money in education. I'm gonna say, with the degrees and stuff like that, and they step on people. And not everybody. I'm just saying, certain people, they put stuff in place. They get a part of little cliques, that get benefits for stuff, shit like that.
And you would think that if a person, like you say, a person with education and money, you would think that they would be doing more in the community to help the community get better. We shouldn't have to keep relying on outside sources to help in a community where a lot of these same mega stars and athletes with all this so-called money come from. We shouldn't have to be saying, and furthermore, we shouldn't even have to ask them, because it's really about those of us that's left in the community that didn't get the opportunity like they did. You see what I'm saying? We may have had a whole different path chosen for us by the Most High, and just need some help getting it going. So, as a community of people, that constant spreading the information and not telling all of the facts in the information would be one way that we could help better our community. The second way would be to start actually looking out for one another in a respect that you would look out for them as much as you would look out for either your child or your mother or your father or sister or brother, aunt, uncle, or so on. Like we should start doing that, bro. Like I see that as one of the parts of the healing process that'll help end all that bullshit. Like we need to really start looking out for one another in the sense that if you know you're one of your people about to go do something wrong, man, don't even worry about that shit. Let that shit go. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you know a motherfucker trying to kill you, by all means, you you know you did something that you shouldn't have did, just as well as that person probably knew that they did something they shouldn't have did. And if y'all gonna meet in the streets, y'all just gonna meet in the streets. But you know, at some point, when does that shit even have to keep going? Like, come on, man. Niggas, I just saw a video where they said a man got beaten into a coma. Like the man ain't woke up since they brought him to the hospital because he stepped on somebody's shoes down there in the French Quarter and on Bourbon Street. Like you beat this man so severely that this man might not ever wake up again behind a pair of fucking tennis shoes. Right? When does that shit stop? Like when does the ignorancy stop? When do people wake up and realize not everybody, uh, especially if you in a large crowd of people, you inevitably gonna step on somebody's feet. You inevitably gonna step on a toe, scuff a shoe, or whatever like that. But you wanna be fly, and going into these crowded places is the one place fly people ain't gonna go. I'm not going in a crowded place of people with my my all white G nights on. That's a no-no, especially Bourbon Street. You see what I'm saying? Like we gotta start healing as a people, bro. And the misinformation spreading and the disinformation, that is one big key factor in the way I see we can start healing from within in our own little community.
Yeah, I'm with you, player.
So I that was it for my little segment, bro. I had to pass the mic a minute
All right,
ago.
then you got your You got your Google search pulled up?
Yes, sir. Give me 1 second.
Let me see something right quick. I'm not gonna be too long. I just wanna introduce the people to somebody. If you haven't heard of him, his name is Thomas Sowell. That's how I say it. Sowell.
Oh,
Thomas
Soul.
Sowell. Okay.
Soell.
Sowell.
Oh, yeah, I got it. American economist.
Yeah. Share your
Let me
screen
put
for
him.
me.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah.
put him on screen for you right now.
Thomas Sowell, he had some good little points. This is one of the people that the media tries to flip. As you could see, you know, studied author, you know what I'm saying? If y'all look at the list of his books, if y'all want to check him out, you know what I'm saying? If y'all read us, he has audio books as well. If y'all could look at some of those titles to the books, y'all could see what I'm talking about. Social justice, black rednecks and white liberals, uh, discrimination and disparities, you know, uh, a conflict of vision, stuff like that. He goes hard, and a lot of times, you know, they have a bad way of looking at him. I'm sorry for misinformation. Uh, can you go to his do we have a wiki of him?
They have an about page.
Or
Oh, yep.
go
Here,
straight.
here you go. They got the wiki right here.
Okay.
Got the wiki. Let's see what the wiki.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be too long on him. I just wanted to give a quick introduction on him of what they wrote down of him.
Boy, that boy wrote more than 5 books. Because he
Oh,
was a
he a fool
revised
with it.
new edition. Right. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Yeah.
Damn, he looked like the dude that played in that TV series, Us.
Now, this is the good part right here. Okay, this is Thomas Newell. Now, they give him the National Humanity Medal. George Bush gave it to him in that year. Now, this is why, but this is a part of him gathering a bad name because of his stance on how certain things happen. But the misinformation comes in where his truth lies because he was one of the ones who actually grew up in the the different exodus of us being black people, not only being black people, the identity being stolen to be considered black people, and how they moved and shift us as a people, and degeneracy and other things and other cultures became us as they stuck us in these places whenever they want to stick us in these places. Even when they talked about freedom, having freedom from the South, right? It was more about pushing people off of their land and putting more people into other areas. Because even there was a difference between uh, black Southerners and Northern Southerners, and they both had different points of views, even though they both were supposed to be going through the same stuff. So Sowell was born, like they say, in a segregated town, Gastonia, North Carolina, to a poor family, and grew up in Harlem, New York. Now that's important, yo. That he grew up in Harlem, New York, but he was from North Carolina. That is one of the exodus that I'm talking about, right? When the Southerners went up to the northern areas. This is when these people went up to. Now, when these people went up to the northern areas, a lot of those northern areas were for white people at one time. So a lot of when once blacks started moving in during the segregation time, you had what they called white flee or something like that. When white people just start moving out of the areas.
Yeah.
So this is when that Southern started coming into Harlem. So these people are not actually from Harlem, but then they bring their language, lingo, and all that shit up there. So this is where the blend comes in it with, the actual people who from there and the people who, actually migrated there. Or uh uh yeah, I'm gonna say migrated there. Uh not only from the South, Pete, from other countries as well, like Africa and China and you know Europe and shit like that. So okay, yeah, you could take that and go to the video. See if they go to YouTube with his videos. I have something I want to look up. He got his own what you call them. Go back up to the top and they should um and go to videos. They might have it listed. It's a video I wanted to put up there right quick. T. Thomas. Okay. Now, do me a favor. T. Thomas. Okay. I might have to put the origin of Black American culture on with his. See how you got his name up there at the top. After his name, put the origin of Black American culture. See if we can find this because all this is coming from his books. So I'm just giving y'all a couple of the things from his books about what he's actually talking about, and showing that if you don't believe in everything, that's talked about, at least take the Jews for stuff that really actually happened to people in history. So yeah, the origin of Black American culture. The origin. You got the like you like you in Spain. The origin, yeah, origin of Black American culture. hmm I yeah. No, you misspelled it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first one right there. You see with Rick Ross fat ass on the front? Click that. Still up here? Oh shit, having technical difficulties. The origin of, yeah, he got some good books, man. I just wanted to show the people this right quick. Trying to see. P, you got it? Play the one right there. The origin of Black American culture. Trying to see what's going on, man. It ain't playing. What's the problem? All right. Now we don't need. I'm now this now go to an hour and 46 minutes and 30 seconds. And once it when come as y'all can see, it's a nice uh little audio read for people who want to who want to really indulge in it. But I just need this little back piece just to keep going. 146 p 30 seconds. 146 30.
These people are creating a terrible problem in our cities. They can't or won't hold a job.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really? First up, we've got Shape Video.
Use a commercial.
And in the 1890s, blacks were being elected to public office by a predominantly white electorate in Michigan. The black upper class in Detroit at that time had regular social interactions with whites, and their children attended high schools and colleges with whites. In Illinois, during the same era, legal restrictions on access to public accommodations for blacks were removed from the law, even though there were not enough black voters at the time to influence public policy, so that this represented changes in white public opinion. By all indications, northern black urban communities were themselves becoming cleaner, safer, and more orderly during this era of improving race relations, so changes in white public opinion were not merely inexplicable mood swings. Neither were the later retrogressions in race relations in the North, which followed a massive influx of black migrants from the South. black rednecks, at the beginning of the 20th century. As late as 1890, 9/10 of all blacks in the United States still lived in the South, but those who lived in northern urban communities were largely from families long settled there. Most blacks living in New York State, for example, were born in New York State. In short, there were settled communities in both regions, and by all indications, the northern black communities at that time were acculturating to the norms of the northern white society around them. But all of that changed radically within a relatively few years, as massive migrations from the South not only enlarged northern black communities, but transformed them culturally. In 1900, for the first time, more than half of all blacks living in New York State had been born outside that state. Newcomers from the South became growing majorities in northern urban black communities in other states as well. The record-breaking migrations of blacks from the South to the North during the first decade of the 20th century was nearly tripled during the second decade, and that in turn was almost doubled again during the decade of the 1920s. Moreover, the proportion of these migrants coming from the Deep South, as distinguished from the Upper South, increased over time, which meant that the least educated and least acculturated became a growing proportion of the black migrant population moving into the northern cities. There were about 30,000 blacks living in Chicago in 1900, but this grew to well over 100,000 by 1920 and more than 277,000 by 1940. In Detroit, the black population grew from a little more than 4,000 in 1900 to more than 40,000 in 1920 and over 149,000 by 1940. New York City's black population was a little more than 60,000 in 1900, but grew to more than 150,000 by 1920 and more than 450,000 by 1940. Riding in the midst of these massive migrations, historian Carter G. Woodson predicted, "The maltreatment of the Negro will be nationalized by this exodus." That is what had happened 100 years earlier, and now it happened again.
See what
The
I'm
sheer
saying?
numbers of these new black migrants from the South not only overwhelmed the relatively small black populations in northern cities demographically in the early 20th century, their very different behavior patterns shocked both blacks and whites at the time, as witnessed by adverse comments from earlier black settlers and the black press, denouncing the
Nah,
new
that's another
arrivals
part
from the
I was
South
saying too.
as vulgar,
Bring in your
rowdy,
different,
unwashed.
yeah. See, nah, they coming from different areas. Be coming into the areas where people don't usually rock like that, right? That's like somebody from North Carolina going live up there in New York. You gotta learn the lingo. You gotta learn the city. You gotta learn where you at now. A lot of people bring their bravado. When it's a lot of y'all, or it's a bunch, it becomes where people got to start adapting to the new environment because now you have so much of an influx of people that's coming at one time. So now you're bringing, the ignorancy that you learned from, other races and stuff like that, bringing it wherever you come from or however you talk. It's probably not even ignorance most of the time. It's just, the thought process of how they look at it because they don't do it, you know. So they'll automatically put a bad notation on it, no matter if it's innocent or not. So a lot of the times this is what you see when you see what the media do and why is it the way it is with so-called blacks in the news and the misinformation of what actually happened, you know.
Right,
But you
because a lot
could,
of people don't. If you don't know, how can you, uh, like, if I'm from the Carolinas and I
hmm
come and I go up there to New York, this is my first time living up here, my first time being here, or whatever like that. The only way I can know anything is by way of you telling me where I'm going in this city. Like if I say, hey, I'm supposed to, especially if I got it wrote down on a piece of paper that I'm supposed to go here. I can only know to go there is if you point me in the right direction.
right. And the way, but I gotta communicate with you first. You talk
Right.
different than everything. That's what I'm saying.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
that's where a big portion of the problem come in there
that we
because
don't. It's not only a problem. It's like it's a misunderstanding because these people told us one thing, but when we get up here, it's a whole nother thing. You see what I'm saying? They was taking people's shit, Pete, using their white supremacy ways, and a lot of our people went along with it, even from the South. They were
right,
they were they were making making it seem like as if these people were doing all this shit. So white people moved out and moved to the other areas where they wanted to make more money at, because they use their ass too.
right.
Whenever they ready to start a new complex or do this and do that or rebuild, or they get them to buy it first, and then then the influx of us, and then all this shit here. That's what I'm saying. The people never had got a chance to move out or do the little white flee or get the same opportunities that the whites had to buy those other areas, even though they know that shit was coming. You see what I'm saying? They know them people was about to come. They knew a lot of the stuff was going on. So this is where you get the influx in a lot of the projects and all this shit like that. A lot of our one of the one of the most fucked up projects was owned by a black man in Philly. I think it was one of the Philly. I think it was Philly. One of the Philly projects. He was getting. He was actually scamming people out of their houses and giving them vouchers, saying they use like some condos and shit. And yeah, people had to move in the project. It was the project. He was getting people out there, yeah, getting the people to give over their paperwork and shit to
To their
getting
house to move into a project.
did the moves, yeah. So that
That's
happened
fucked up.
too, P. Ain't that but your own people though?
But they could
Nigga
have
sitting
only
up there
learned.
like he the president.
And what the fucked up thing about that is you could have only learned that type of shit from the same people who did it to you, the bully.
But you believe in, but think about it. You believing that they're selling you a better life.
Key term, key word, belief.
Yeah. A lot of this, a lot of the degeneracy is based off of belief, believing that this is who he is, right? Believing that this is, how to act and be, even if there is, you know, fabricating the
Doing
line
something.
about the shit. Our leaders are not telling us that, hey man, they lying like a motherfucker to y'all in the news. No, they go along with it. They go along with it to try to get funding from the government. Ain't that a bitch? Instead of saying, hey, it ain't really going on, is, oh, we really need help down here. They doing this.
That's the
It's
sticky head.
it's very contrived though. So we can move on for that one. I want one more. I want you to look up. It's the same guy. Just take that title off there. It's the
Wait, hold on.
once you do it, I got you. I'm just gonna give you another title. You could keep his name up there. I'm just gonna give you another title.
And criminal. Nor were these conclusions without foundation. For
Minimize this. Go back to the regular school.
If you want, you could put it in the YouTube search bar if you want. That way you ain't gotta go back to Google. It's all good.
It's doing it again, bro.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, all right. Well, you went back. It's cool. You went back. Either
All
way,
right.
'cause we going in the same area.
All right. Just gotta give it a second because it's hot.
Yeah,
And
you could.
he ain't used to running this now.
Yeah, this the I got it from there. I want to look up one more person, but it's gonna be later on in what you call it.
It's not Thomas Saul or Soul.
Yeah, it's the rise and fall of the black community.
By the same person?
Yes, sir. That's what I was saying. You could have kept your name up there.
Oh, all right. The rise and fall.
Of the black community in the United States.
Of the black
Mm-hmm. In the United States.
community in the United States.
Here you go right there. Boom. Now go to that one is 11 minutes. Go to 7-minute marker. And you can let it play from now. Check this out. I mean, you could jump in if you want, or whenever you want to. You just let it play.
7 minutes.
Yeah, why? You can hear it? Oh, yo. I can't hear it.
You need me to
I
you
can't
need me to
hear it.
run it back a little bit?
You can hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear it. You could play it at the 7 minute. I mean, but I can't hear it. I don't know why. It's probably
Oh,
my
wait. I'm
I
back
can hear
on
you.
it said your browser has lost connection to your stream, your audio. Oh, it's telling me try sharing your screen again or restart the browser if this continues to happen. All right, wait, let me go back over to it. I'm gonna put it back at the 7 minute marker for you. It was like a good 30, 40 seconds in. Let me know if you hear.
All right.
Do you
Nah,
hear it?
no, it's not. It's not playing the audio through. So you could take it down, P.
Give me 1 second, because it's telling me I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing.
Nah, don't worry
Yeah,
about
I'm
it.
gonna
I
have to
was say you
restart
could
the
just take it
whole
down.
thing.
I got
So basically, what
I
he
got
was
some others. I got some other stuff lined up, but I mean, if you want to say something on what you heard, I mean, you could.
So, basically, what he was saying is that they were saying that, due to the large influx of Southern people, moving from the South up there, that they knew that the Southern people was gonna merge in, or the Northern blacks that had previously moved from the South up there by them was
Mhm.
going to eventually get together with the Southerners that were still moving up there. And due to the large influx of people from the South moving up there to the North, that
Mhm.
the black Southerners, both the ones that were moving up there and the ones that currently lived up there,
Mhm.
along with the northern people who were living up there before all of the people from the South started moving up there, they all got together and they realized that there's so many of us up here that the whites are going to start passing regulations against us, which is
I'm
inevitably
about to
what
give you a
happened.
good point. I'm gonna keep you right there. Now stay right there, P. Think about the jazz movement. Now think about the jazz movement,
And
right?
why jazz music was
Jazz
so
was in New
pivotal.
Orleans. Look. Jazz
Yes.
was in New Orleans, correct? The home of that, right? That's in
Uh-huh.
here in New Orleans. That's down south. Why was there a whole Harlem Renaissance then? If jazz was down here, why didn't it stay down here? See,
Because
because of just what you just learned, right?
right. Mm-hmm.
See, you see how it all go together. This is what we talking about. The Harlem Renaissance. They even speaking of the Harlem Renaissance, they had commercials and songs and everything telling people to catch the train to come to Harlem and how better it is and to come down here if you especially if you're into music and jazz and poetry, come down to Harlem. It was a big thing. So that's a part of that same misinformation, even though it was masked to us as a good thing, Pete. It wasn't the music. It's the influx of getting people to move and uproot themselves from where they was from. To think they had to make their music, to do their music, knowing that it comes from down here. That's what we talking about. The misinformation to think that we had to do that. And guess what they did? They put it in law and started drying motherfuckers out down here. So musicians and shit had to move up there. This is how they was even able to do it on a bigger scale.
Mm-hmm.
Besides selling in slavery and all that shit, they were actually taking people shit, making them into vouchers, moving them into apartments because people believed that it was a good thing.
And it wasn't.
It was giving up their land, P. Yep. And white folk did whatever the fuck they wanted on it.
Came right. Look, the same land that them people moved from, gave up. White folk came down, claimed, and took it over.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
I mean,
here
they
is my
sold it.
land.
They already sold it, so they just bought it. They basically families who they sold the property to basically did business with their family, or reaches or branches of the family, where it could be more generational wealth for their people. See, it's some dirty tactic shit.
This
That's why I
shit
say we have
backfired
to
on
we
us.
we have to be more vigilant. It's some backdoor shit, but we got to be more vigilant about what's actually going on out here. So I got a little more, and I'm gonna leave you with this. I'm gonna let you listen to Tom so well as I call him. If you never heard him talk before, P, I'm just gonna give you two little shots of him, and you tell me what you think.
Some time ago, I met with a well-known TV newsman, and I asked him, why is it that when I look on television and I see what black spokesmen are saying, that I see them saying diametrically the opposite of what I hear in the black community, what I see in Gallup polls and other polls. For example, that blacks in this country support voucher systems 2-to-1. Blacks in this country prefer more strict enforcement of crime laws, are opposed to quota systems in employment or college admission, and have never had a majority in favor of busing. And yet when I look at the TV news, an entirely different world is created before my eyes on that tube. And he said to me, well, we can put Ben Hooks or Jesse Jackson on TV, but we can't put the Gallup poll on TV.
See what I'm saying, Pete? I'm going to play it one more time for you, player.
Some time ago, I met with a well-known TV newsman, and I asked him, why is it that when I look on television and I see what black spokesmen are saying, that I see them saying diametrically the opposite of what I hear in the black community, what I see in Gallup polls and other polls. For example, that blacks in this country support voucher systems 2-to-1. Blacks in this country prefer more strict enforcement of crime laws, are opposed to quota systems in employment or college admission, and have never had a majority in favor of busing. And yet when I look at the TV news, an entirely different world is created before my eyes on that tube. And he said to me, well, we can put Ben Hooks or Jesse Jackson on TV, but we can't put the Gallup poll on TV.
And the reason that they wouldn't put that Gallup poll on TV, because that Gallup poll will contradict everything that they just told you. Blacks do not support.
It's serious though, right? It's one thing for you to not like me, but it's another thing to act like you like me and fuck over me.
And fuck over me even more so. Which would make me a fool to believe you. And that's why when
you're only a fool. You're only a fool if you let it repetitively or repeatedly happen. If you fall into it happening and you don't give a fuck no more, then you're the fool. You fail. You're into it. People could always come out of stuff like this. It's just trying to get them to understand certain things. Now, this man was written off as somebody who's supposed to be for whites and against blacks, and you just heard him talk.
Right.
Did you disagree with anything that he said? Because if you did, please
not one syllable of it did I disagree with, because he actually speaks facts.
Media does do this, right? Like this is the whole part of our segment. It's these people putting this in misinformation out, saying this and saying that. So go ahead, P, and I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play the second one.
So just remember, I sat up there and we done talked about this on more than one occasion about how they put the token black up in front of your face to see all of these things, and then be the same motherfucker that'll tell you, oh, well, I was what Al Sharpton said? I did not know that I was supplying information.
Yeah.
They didn't tell me I was supposed to be supplying them with information.
I was just telling them what I know.
Right, but you supplying them with information.
Nigga, that's
right?
nigga, you was an informant. You get the fuck out.
trying to sugarcoat that shit. Like, come on, man. Ain't no way you gonna tell me.
Don't double talk me, you evil bastard. That's how I feel about it. Don't double talk me.
Talking about you ain't know you was supplying them with information. Man, get the fuck out of here. But that's exactly what brother is saying, though. Like, hey, y'all saying that blacks is this and blacks is that. Well, show the Gallup poll.
Man. And then he was hitting them with statistics too. He was He was hitting them, just like you was making a point about when when Trump was saying certain things. Boom, boom, boom. He was hitting them. He was like, "Yeah, the polls say this. The polls say they don't even agree to this shit." But this is our people pushing it, saying that, hey, we need this, we need that. You see what I'm saying? I think that was a big part of him saying that this is what's keeping us in this rut, P.
Right.
Always thinking that we have to big instead of getting up on our own too to take advantage and use the media and our people who supposed to be representing us to get into these programs and vouchers and whatever else you need to get into, but it's not pushed. It's not a thing, in the community. And it's hindering us and it's hurting people, because they feel like they got to do so much. And once people feel like that, they kind of give up. It get weary. So, and they know this because of the conditions that these people been in. We've been pushed and passed around so much fucking times, bruh. It's
Yeah.
like a dish rag. Listen to all the exodus they call them, P. And they calling them exodus. A moving of a whole group of people at one time to one fucking area. Fuck who live in that area or whatever. Cram all them niggas in there. That's how they think about it. Because they need them in that area now because they gotta sell them fucking houses.
Right.
Keep the rate the same as if it was some good shit and everything. It's fucked up, bruh. So yeah, this would the second one is about what Mr. Sowell was saying about how they was scared of him and shit and putting that bad blowout on him. Pete, check this shit out.
Now, speaking of what the media says, you have stopped giving interviews for the last couple of years.
Yes, I should have stopped many years before that, actually.
Why do you say that?
I see no correlation between what I say and what the media reports. One of the most hideous things that I've seen reported was on the CBS Morning News, where they said or suggested that I was a believer in the theory of genetic inferiority of blacks. Now, I have been arguing against that theory for more than 10 years, and I don't know how many books, how many articles, and how many lectures. This was so well known that British television tried to arrange a debate between Arthur Jensen and me. I don't know why the word got to London, but it never got to Washington.
So you have been wary, to say the least, of the media.
I think that's an understatement.
That boy said, I don't know how the word got to London, but I'm wondering why it didn't get to Washington. Which means
it's right there.
if it made it to London, that means Washington was ignoring what you said, or they heard what you said.
London reported on it. London reported on it.
They don't want to report on it over here because that means
because he's not going along. He's not going along with the narrative of Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson, P. He's not going along with the black narrative of what's supposed to be black. But go ahead.
And that knife cut that ass deep. That fucking knife looked like a butter knife, but no, that fucking bitch sharp.
Hey, bro.
Not Al Sharpton sharp, but that bitch was sharper than Al Sharpton, so ain't no such fucking thing what you fucking talking about, partner.
So I got
selling us out like
bro. We have to start at home. My theme was cut our own grass, bro. We gotta cut our own grass first, bro, before we start looking at other people, y'all, or blaming other people because our grass not cut. To think of, you see what I'm saying? We can't look at other people, y'all, and start saying about other people shit when our grass not cut, dog. We can't do it. We can't blame the neighbor because your grass not cut. Or you balking at the grass cutting man. You gotta pay that man to cut your grass. Just make it in that simple form, like just to use a metaphor. It don't work like that. Everybody wants to get paid for this shit, man. Before it was money, it was the barter system. People did things to get other things. It's just how it is. And people gotta understand that you can't always have a handout and not expect somebody to want something in return, especially your government. So when knowing that you're in a desperate state or a desired state, they're gonna use it against you as well. They're not gonna just help you. So yeah, man, check this shit out, Pete.
It may sound noble to say that cultures are merely different, not better or worse in any way, and that it is all a matter of perceptions and preferences. But this argument contradicts itself by saying that one way of looking at cultural differences is better, the way of cultural relativism preferred by a fringe of contemporary intellectuals, rather than the way preferred by the vast majority of other human beings around the world, and down through the centuries. These cultural differences do not matter only if cause and effect do not matter. But those who wish to be spared the devastations of diseases which have plagued the human race from time immemorial must either have the cultural capital of modern medical science themselves, or have access to others who do. Smallpox, for example, continued to ravage the peoples of Eastern Europe and the Balkans long after vaccination had brought it under control elsewhere in Europe, because this was one of the many forms of cultural capital that came belatedly to these regions. Even after modern medicine became accessible to the poorer peoples of Europe, the same diseases continued to ravage poorer peoples more remote from the centers of Western medical advancement. It was not just a matter of perceptions and preferences. Widely varying amounts and kinds of cultural capital make economic and social disparities among groups and nations virtually inevitable. Yet the political temptation is to overlook the causal influences of differences in cultural capital, which often go far back into history, and instead to attribute these disparities to current failures of society. For example, the head of the leading black civil rights organization in the United States declared in 1994, "Almost half of all African American children live in poverty. Black unemployment is twice that of whites. The infant mortality rate in many black communities is equal to that of many third world nations. The statistics for housing, crime, and education deliver a tragic statement of despair and inequality. Yet in polls, more than 60% of whites say blacks now have equal opportunity." The very possibility
I'm gonna stop it right. I'm gonna stop it right there, and I'm gonna finish it off just in case you want to say something on just what you heard from right there.
Now, if they saying what I think they're saying, that the leader of the black community,
Leaders with an S, yeah. Everybody who we put
okay,
on TV to say, yeah, they
yeah,
speaking
that
for,
they,
yeah,
yeah, you can't speak for every black community that you
but
ain't
they
never been
do.
in.
They do though. That's
And
the
that's
crazy
the
part, right
shit.
there. Ooh.
Right, I'm about to say that shit, bro.
Go ahead,
You
dog. Go
can't
ahead.
speak for all black people in all black communities if you ain't been in all the black communities to speak to all of the people in them communities. You can only speak about a certain few that you and likely let me slow down. In the likelihood, because my mind was working faster than
Well,
my mind
yeah,
could
I
keep up.
see you passionate about this one.
In the likelihood that you are speaking about a community, you're only speaking about communities of which you have had prior access to and are very familiar with. So if Jesse Jackson or Al Sharpton is talking about black community problems and they frequently visiting Philadelphia or Chicago or you see what I'm saying? Detroit. You're only speaking about small what? Just say
It's
3% of black
it's
community in the
but look,
United
it's actually,
States.
yeah, exactly. It's and then you blow it up to the max of 75%, right?
No, we
Or you
gonna
say
because remember
80%, you
when you
say
say black
90,
community, you talking about a 100% of the black populace. You see what I'm
right?
saying? When you say
But if you're
black
saying you're taking
community,
three, then you gotta okay. If you're saying if you're using in retrospect, right? If you taking it from that in that way, then he's saying the truth. The truth is way farther than a lie, but I'm gonna use
The
that
lie.
gap and flip it. Yeah, I'm gonna use that and flip it. So it's like I'm gonna use the bulk and say it's the bulk of the percentage of people. And regardless of what the percentage actually is, I understand that it's basically a lie no matter what percentage they use because they could make up any number that they want. And this at that point,
Right.
because the whole part is about deceiving the people in the beginning. And not only deceiving the people, well, I mean, it starts with the people because think about it. If once I get them, I'm gonna get them to vote for me to get the so-called funding that I say they needed,
Swung my way.
and still it swung my way, still on you, because they really don't need it like that. So they're not gonna miss something that they never. Oh, they're a fool
That
with it,
they never
Pete, and
was
it's
gonna
your own
get in the
people.
first place. Look,
What?
they're not gonna miss what they wasn't gonna get in the first place.
In the first place, I'm gonna make it
It's
look
the,
like it. I'm gonna make it look like they got it though.
they ain't getting it.
I'm gonna make
I'm
it
gonna
look like it though.
I'm
So,
gonna make it look like this money going out to the
oh
community.
yeah,
Cause when I
yeah, we're gonna
look
have a
at
fundraiser. We're gonna have like kids night
what we
out or something like
yeah,
that,
what
and
we need to do all
yeah,
that for.
all that shit ain't the money that they get from the government. Trust me, that shit probably cost about $20,000 to set everything up. They gonna
If that
pocket the
much.
rest of them hundred. I know, right?
If that much, cause think
They gonna
about it.
pocket the rest of the
Motherfuckers
hundred to
saying we
thousands
want
of dollars.
well no, look. If we gonna have a community organization meeting, right? And we put together a list of things needed to have this meeting. A venue, refreshments, electronic equipment as far as the speakers, microphones, and so on and so forth. Then what are we doing? We telling the people right there, we want you to spend your money to hold this event. Because what they gonna do? If you could donate anything you could do to help, what the women gonna get them food stamp cards, go to the store, buy all the hot dogs they could buy, all the buns they could buy, as a group now. And I'm not talking about one individual. They're gonna collectively sit and say, well, this how much I could devote, this how much I could devote, this how much I could devote. It's still money though, but it's coming off of food stamp. But this how much I'm putting into it, this how much and the list goes on and on. Which means the actual fact dollars that get pumped into this organization go to the organizers,
Mm.
the lead people in charge, not the people who sat there and took their time out of their busy day
Uh-uh.
trying to
Nope.
provide for their house.
The ones who will help them push that. Yeah.
The
Yep.
ones who, oh, this what we need to do, and this what we need, and
The,
them
not
motherfuckers
only
gonna
that,
be the
look,
one
think
walking
about
away
it.
with your money.
Think about it. Think about the ones who helped them run for office, right? Them people find a building. They
Yeah,
come in there, they get the campaign together, huh, Pete? They get all the posters and the billboards. They get online and tell people to support, right? They go out on the streets, set them damn signs up and all that.
yeah.
Them people got to get paid. The people is not just doing it for. Some of them love him or whatever, and and ride from him. But
But they still
you know,
getting paid.
they still have to get. Yeah, right. It's still a business. It's still in business form, so he gets paid off of that as well. That's tax deductible. Uh, this is all ran through. Their corporation.
That's
Once
right.
once he turn once he turned into a person like that, and it becomes, this is how they get them sponsors too. This is why a lot of them go for a lot of fuck shit. That's how you could find a lot of fucked up people. Find out what corporations and stuff who's funding them, y'all. That'd be some good advice to finding out who y'all want vote for, because they got
Who
the
their
governor thing
sponsors is?
coming up.
That's right.
Yeah, who's sponsoring them, and what kind of stuff they are into, you'll find out a lot about your candidate and what he gonna let go on. But I'm gonna let this roll though, P. Check this second part out.
The very possibility that these disparities might be due to cultural differences affecting behavior and attitudes, or to differences in the human capital brought into the workplace, rather than to the behavior of the larger society, received no attention whatever, either in this statement or in much of the media or the academic world. Yet, when all this was being said, Black American married couples with college degrees were at the same income level as white American married couples with college degrees. Even a quarter of a century earlier, black males raised in homes with books and library cards were at the same income level as white males raised in homes with similar advantages and similar education. While infant mortality rates were higher among blacks in general than among whites in general, infant mortality rates among black intact families were lower than among white female-headed families, even when those white females had more education than black females living with their husbands. In short, lifestyle differences have had major impacts on social misfortunes, though only minor impact on much thinking about those misfortunes. The issues reach beyond questions of blaming a group or assigning guilt to society. Future improvements depend upon how much of present efforts go into developing the internal resources of a group and how much into seeking political changes in the surrounding society. The
How much we're
implications of
seeking
cultural
political
development,
change.
as well as cultural differentiation, affect not only such issues as intergroup differences in economic progress, but also race and racism as factors in such progress.
How much are we searching for political change? You know,
No,
that's what
no,
it
that's
come down to a lot of
it
it. Think
comes.
about it, Pete. Go ahead, talk to me, and I'm gonna go
Well,
on
I
to
was
my
about
next.
to say it comes around full circle because political change is what started the whole process, right? Because remember when they said that down in the South, blacks were being elected into office by predominantly white people, right? Then those same white people that elected the black people in office didn't like having a black person as a figurehead over them. So they started what? Rewriting the laws to benefit them and to push the black man or the so-called black man out the way, right?
Can
Now
a
that
can a so-called black man go along with a racist,
yep,
and why would he?
he would only go along with a racist to keep his neck off the chopping block, right? That and the fact that there are those that are
I
so-called
mean,
black
what if
that
we pass?
actually
What if we pass? You know, not don't think about slavery, because when you say chopping block, I'm thinking like
oh
for
no
them
no
like
no.
to just get rid of him. Like in the times that we in is kind of uh
We have
past.
those that's our color that's racist against their own kind.
Yeah, nah. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say what I'm thinking, and then you tell me what you think about it. Money, I say, is a big need.
Very large contributing factor.
Not only getting extradited, right? As you saying, chopping your head off. I'm gonna use that then. I'm gonna use extradited or get shunned out of whatever's going on, right? Or you can't be a part of this no more because we run it. That's like getting your head on a chopping block, right? You getting out the way. They could
Uh-huh.
tarnish your name. They could get you out the way. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use money too. I'm gonna use greed too as well. I think a lot of our so-called people, as a black community, as they say, because all skin folk, not kinfolk, a lot of these people are black foreigners as well, and they know they is, and they're doing business with other foreigners and selling us out as if they were Americans and making the best. decision for them and their people rather than ours.
Facts.
Money builds cultures. Money builds, shit on land, P, to get people where they need to be. So this is how they got it going. So it's like if you don't do business, a certain way, then you're not a part of the group. And I think a lot of people been sold us out, especially, with the so-called transatlantic slave trade and the African diaspora. You dare not talk about the identities you stole from people and made them call themselves black. But you still want them to go along with a story that everybody came off of a boat from Africa from the transatlantic slave trade. All black people.
And there's no way. Matter of fact.
So just having that story, keeping roots alive and all that shit. Remember, in the 80s, all this was they started reprogramming people in the 80s,
Matter of fact, I
the
think
the African American shit with Jesse Jackson wanting to run. Roots came out late 70s, I think. Man, it was another influx of this same, ideology. It's like they repeated it once people started, once they found out people were still embracing their indigenous heritage, they kept pushing the envelope, as they say. And Jesse was one of the people who, did this type of stuff, bro. Like he really didn't tell people a lot of this stuff. It was a lot of misinformation on that. I could go back. I'm about to go back further once you get it off your chest, bro. I'm about to go back further, and I'm gonna end it off for the night.
Oh, cause I was about you said something and it sparked a memory in me right quick. I wanted to see if I could find this video for you. Cause I think one of
And people, we're gonna try to keep it in the fold. Neil deGrasse.
Yeah, it was a video he had that I saw.
My God.
And it kind of made big old sense as to how if there were Africans over
Neil
here,
deGrasse making sense. I gotta see this.
it
I'm
kind of
listening to you.
made sense.
No, go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go
As
ahead. Man, don't
to
worry about me, man. Just you said.
It kind of
You were
resonated
saying it
that
was
if there
making sense
were
that people was okay. Go ahead.
like if there were African people over here already, there was a reason why there were African people over here before colonizers even got here. And I'm trying to see if I can find it for you right
Yeah.
quick. Cause that shit.
That is now look, that is correct, but do that make them the original people of the land?
No, not at all.
Even if it did, see, that's the thing about
It don't.
misinformation, right?
Well, he wasn't saying
It's still
as to the
no, I'm
sense of
not
them
saying what
being
he's
the original
saying. No,
people
I'm
of the land.
talking about what we talking about. No, I'm not. I didn't even listen to what he said yet. I'm talking about what we're talking about, right? Even even if there was, right, a culture here built for Africans, right, or Africans had a settlement here, even if they had a settlement here, the freed blacks, right? We've heard of this saying before. All
Yes.
this, all this existed at a time where people were still figuring out what the fuck was going on, Pete. You still it's that still exists, even though they lied about that. You see what I'm saying? They still the format of colonization was ran through paperwork. So by the time they got to TV and motion picture and shit, they told whatever the fuck they wanted to tell. Even in books and posters. You see what I'm saying? Before motion picture, it was books and posters. Certain people would tell what they exactly saw. Certain people would take people's shit and rewrite it and say, man, you can't give this shit to them people. You see what I'm saying? We got to keep this shit alive. We cannot tell people that they were big black, small black built niggas over here already. They couldn't go back and tell their people that, because they already had a certain ideology that they believed in certain areas. When certain people who came over there as conquistadors, as they call them, they were writing real uh, real pictures of what they saw when they came here.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So all that go with that. All that runs together, though. All that runs together. You still can't, but you still can't come here just because you came here and rewrite who them people really is. You know, they gotta go along with it, and not only go along with it, still try to keep their identity while you rewrite them in law and in history. Some
Which
cold
is
shit. That's some
which
cold
is
shit.
which by the way is one very hard thing to do, because once you've been rewritten in paper.
I ain't gonna say it's hard. Look, it's long. It take a long time to do it. It take a lot of brainwashing and just repetitive. You know, it's it just you got to be ambitious as a colonizer, P. You got to be ready to eat a leg, P. You hear me? You got to be ready to die for this shit, as they say. Them white motherfuckers sacrificed all kind of shit. Them salmonella built bitches brought all kind of diseases over here, dog.
They sacrifice their mama.
Bro, we talking about people who fuck pigs, dog. A
Just to
pig was
bust a
not
nut.
a indigenous. Yes, a pig was not a indigenous animal to this land, but a horse was. But if you look it up on any fucking search, they probably tell you Europe. See what I'm saying? Knowing goddamn well even the Asians had horses before the Europeans.
Right.
Oh, okay. You see what I'm saying? I ain't even gotta be pro-black to understand history. You don't have to be none of that shit to understand history. You just gotta understand history and take it for what the fuck it is. But the oldest horse with the oldest bones was found here, player. See? Information that they're not gonna talk about. Real information. They're
Right.
not gonna say that because it don't go along with their narrative of how shit actually happened. This is how you keep control. You make everybody believe that this is what really happened, and this is how it is. They still can't. They still can't tell you about none of the people that so called is the people of Africa here when the numbers spiked the way they did. You only
Right.
had a certain amount of numbers from the people that was actually coming here on the boats. But in certain areas, the shit influx by 20,000. So you only bought only 500 of them made it, you know, and sometimes as they say, you know, but you got an influx of 30,000 people. Do the math. How? Who's fucking that fast for all them people to be there, P? Come
Nobody.
on, dog.
I don't think I don't
How many women do you have to go in and where
on
are
a
these so-called
you gotta
women
be
that you
you gotta
going
be
in? Think
right. You
about it.
gotta be doing that shit on a daily fucking basis. In multiple bitches in order for that
Every,
shit to
it take 9 months, dog. That's what I'm saying. Just be mathematical about it. But people take that out of the game when they wanna, when they wanna go with a certain narrative. So it's a, I'm gonna leave it off with this one though, and I'm gonna close it out. Check this shit out, P. I know you gonna like this one.
Behind Marcus Garvey. For those of you who don't know, this is Walter Plecker. Who is this white man standing behind Marcus Garvey? For those of you who don't know, this is Walter Plecker. He's best known for being an extreme eugenicist, racist, who believed black people were inferior to whites. He especially hated Indians who had not lost their tribal identity, and those Indians who refused to be labeled black or African. Plecker hated Indians. Of course, Garvey, on the other hand, was a Pan-Africanist who promoted the idea that America was a white man's country and all so-called blacks should go back to Africa, where they're supposedly from. So even though they occupied the same space on opposite ends of the racial spectrum, their objectives
and I would say stress the word.
Check it out.
Plecker ordered state agencies to
Watch this
reclassify most citizens who claimed American Indian identity as colored. Once again, Plecker ordered state agencies to reclassify most citizens who claimed American Indian identity as colored. Although many Virginia Native Americans continue to live in their communities and maintain their tribal practices. Church records, for instance, continue to identify them as Native Americans. Specifically, Plecker had ordered the agencies to reclassify certain families who he identified by surname because he decided they were trying to pass and evade segregation. This remained legal in the South until federal legislation overturned it in the 60s. So what he was really trying to do
60s,
was not just
check it out,
prevent some sort of miscegenation law based off the one drop rule, one drop of Negro blood. Honestly, what he was trying to do was keep any Indian from being recognized as Native American. You weren't segregated to the colored only section, right? Because this is about segregation in the Jim Crow South. This mainly was to keep mulattoes from passing as white officially. So on the census, he made sure to classify race as either white or black, and then determine the rules by which one would be considered white or black. Unlike freed slaves, the majority of free blacks could either choose to leave America or remain. Therefore, changes in the rate of freeborn immigration
Look at the
can serve
numbers.
as an indicator of both black attitudes toward colonization and the conditions in America as they affected black people. And he didn't mention this, but possibly what them niggas had heard about Liberia. Because if you knew 10 niggas who went to Liberia and half of them
check
died,
it out, look.
Hey man, how was Liberia? Well, shit, half of us dead now. Oh, for real? It doesn't bode well for future opportunities in Liberia.
Nah.
Hey, P, I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying.
No,
but we didn't tie it to the misinformation,
right?
And the why are we held in a bad light in the media? This is a part of it, P. Taking your identity, though. You see what I'm saying? Once somebody take your identity, you adapt to whatever the fuck around you, dog. You become whatever the degeneracy, all that. You don't just pick up the good shit. You pick up the bad shit too. Like a newborn baby who watched their dad and their mama. It's the same concept. So if it's making me money, I'm not gonna stop showing you niggas in this light, in this type of light. Especially if your representatives is making money with me. I just showed Marcus Garvey was next to Will Plecker. You saw that shit?
Mm-hmm.
What you think about that? What you think about Marcus Garvey taking? Oh, okay. Let's talk about it.
That's why Bob said it in one of his songs. Marcus Garvey sold us for rights.
No, he said they sold Marcus Garvey for rights.
Well,
Because Marcus Garvey, not I say Marcus Garvey, Bob Marley was actually misinformed and miseducated as well. He started seeing certain stuff, as you notice, his shit started changing. The same way with MLK. Pete, I think about it. MLK, before he died,
Peter
come
Tosh.
on,
Yeah.
Pete.
And Peter Tosh.
Now look, Malcolm X. Remember, Malcolm X went against the nation because he found out they were doing what, Pete? You see what I'm saying, though?
Business with the white folks.
They were in
And lying.
pocket. Think
And
about it,
lying.
dog. I know your head. I
And
know purple
also,
shit everywhere in that room. You bust clean out your head just now.
not only did he find out they was lying, but he also found out that blacks wasn't the only Muslims in the world. That's
It
another big
is.
part of what made
It's
him
not even.
decide to start
Thank you.
going against the grain when it came to the Nation of Islam. Not just the fact that he found out
The
that
NOI and the FOI. Yeah, the fruit of Islam as well. The FOI and the NOI. Yeah.
what that boy name was? The Honorable Elijah
Muhammad. Yeah.
When he found out that Elijah Muhammad was laying up there having relations with underage girls, that was a
There it
big
is.
no to him. He was like, man, no, how you gonna
Is this what we doing? Yeah. Is
you
this Islam? This is
yeah,
Muslim.
you think about, the white man this and the white man that, and how this wrong and how that's wrong, but you sitting up here having relations with underage girls,
Having babies
getting
for
them
them too,
pregnant,
you know?
getting them pregnant and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't your wife. You know what I'm saying? And then you gonna tell me what to preach about, but you just as wrong as the lies you've been continuously spreading about how it's
You
the
talking
white
about that
man this
Kennedy
and the white
shit?
man no, yeah.
Yeah. Now think about why wouldn't he want to talk about the Kennedy shit if you wasn't in pocket with the people who Kennedy was talking about, these secret societies and these underlining governments that's pulling strings, P. That's what I'm saying. It's not you can't just get racist motherfuckers to come up and keep getting in front of the podium and saying, hey, this is what it is, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Black people not gonna vote for them because they're racist, right? You have to get a nigga up there to say the same shit the racists would say, but say it as if it's uplifting to black
in the black man language. I'm gonna say the same shit a racist man say, but I'm gonna say it in the black man's language.
What one of the worst, I ain't gonna say worst, but what one of the main quotes that a racist white motherfucker would tell you if you got it?
Wait, if you what?
Was one of the things a racist, was one of the quotes a racist motherfucker would say to you if you got into it with him?
You need to go back to Africa.
Stop right there. What Marcus Garvey wants you to do?
Go back to Africa.
Do you see the correlation in the misinformation of what's actually going on, Peter? Is you with me though? Is you feeling what I'm saying though?
They've been bamboozled and misled to believe that we actually come from Africa. And matter of fact, I was
not only come from Africa, but look, it's a business, right? It's a business with them. You know, you can't get funding from somebody to say this is right for my people, but then knowing that it might not even be true that all these people come from Africa. Especially if I've never been to Africa myself.
Exactly. I keep telling you
okay.
Goddamn shit. Stop calling
Marcus Garvey never been. Marcus Garvey has never been to Africa. Yeah, he was talking about English teachers. He was talking about English teachers.
Shit, how you gonna say
Some
go back
shit happened to
somewhere where you ain't
man.
never?
See, bro,
Yo,
it's
first
bigger than
of all,
Nino. It's bigger than Nino.
I just want to know where was his mama at when he was talking that shit in the house. Boy, you ain't come from no fucking Africa. You come from right here. Let them
See,
motherfuckers say
he
you
was
came
one of
from
them.
goddamn Africa.
He was a passed around a little bit, you know. He took on his own ideology stuff. You might want to go look at. They got some books on him though to talk about his, you know, talk about his upbringing and stuff and who he followed up under. It kind of like the same thing with Elijah Muhammad, how he fell up under fraud. I think it's
Farad.
Farad or Farad Muhammad. How he fell under him. They met in prison.
Now ain't that something?
If you didn't know, they met in prison. You know, and
How
yeah,
the world's most
He met-
profound scholar on right and wrong and how to treat your brother meet in a motherfucking prison.
Yeah, like Malcolm X and your boy who got Malcolm X to get into the nation. This is where a lot of that if you think about it, the prison system, Muslims damn near run the prison system. So if you just put it all in the context, you'll see why it happens the way it happens. It's like recruiting, right? Just think about it like football or basketball, right? You need scouts to find the best players, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, Pete, just think about it. Like, you need scouts. You need recruits to find the best players. Come play for your team.
And that's just the most amazing
It's
thing,
deep,
bro.
man. It's deep, man. It's deep, man.
I
Al
really-
Sharpton is a player. Think about it. Al Sharpton was recruited. Jesse Jackson recruited. Malcolm X recruited. MLK recruited. These people are recruited.
Recruited, set up,
whether they
and
know
eliminated.
whether they know it or not. You see what I'm saying? Willingly or unwillingly, P.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
I can always hear why. That's why Jesse Jackson ass laying up there withering away like a rotted fucking tomato. Because he knew what the fuck he was doing. And that guilt eating his ass up.
Bro, everybody got to get old. So, I mean, he looked like he's doing pretty good. He looked like he's doing pretty good for me. Because he getting paid off of what he already sold out to. That's what I'm saying. Like this world is based on who you sell yourself
he would
to.
be doing a whole lot better if he had you know what I'm saying? Like, I really think that whole thing I just said
Jesse
about
Jackson
that
would be
guilt eating
dead.
his ass up, that guilt eating his ass up, bro.
Jesse would be dead, bro. They would have been killed, Jesse.
No.
Jesse is a survivor, bro.
The guilt he going, the guilty
I'm
conscience
listening
is
to what
what's
you're
killing
saying,
him.
but what I'm saying is, I'm listening to what you're saying. His guilty conscience, right? But okay, what if he didn't have a guilty conscience? Pete? What if he actually did what the fuck he was supposed to do and help up for MLK and say what actually happened? Then what? I'm saying that he would have been dead. That's what I'm telling you.
They'd have found a way to snuff his ass up. They'd have killed him right along.
Okay.
Probably the next.
That's all I'm trying to tell you, player. That's all I'm trying to tell you. When JFK got shot, didn't his brother go right after?
Not too long behind him.
All right, brother. That's all I'm trying to tell you, brother. It's not rocket science, P. It's not rocket science, bro. Everything right in your face. You just gotta accept it, though. You gotta accept it for what it is. Our people sold us out, bro, and they did this shit in the way that they did it. Now it should be like, oh, this is why they did this. Oh, this is why you should have so many epiphanies of history right now, knowing that your own people sold you out, and it's not just Trump or other white folks who are racist who are actually perpetuating shit. It's your people who's helping them have a platform too. Because if they stop telling these stories, then who they gonna argue with? If our people stop telling these stories, P, who they gonna argue with?
Nobody. They gonna argue with themselves.
I'm just saying, like, if if it's all about the races, right? If it's all about racist people, and this is what's keeping black people down, right? If this is the only thing that's keeping black people down, and we stop talking about it, who are you gonna argue with? Because you need a racist to say that, hey, this is wrong, right? You need another person, just like Roland Martin had your brother. You need another person to bounce your ideologies in. You need that. That's what I'm saying. And they know that. So they get niggas. They get niggas to sell out. They know who want to sell out. They already have them already lined up, ready to do the shit. And they make platforms like this. Even think about BET and shit. Come on, B. You know BET fucked up. You know what them people been doing, bruh. You don't believe everything on BET.
You can't.
You don't agree. You don't agree with everything on BET. So why, when it comes to white people saying certain things about our so-called culture, we get all up in arms and offensive about it?
When it's our own culture, that's
when we're doing showing the degeneracy, show these same ass movies with the dumb shit. Either we smiling, laughing, or we shooting and killing each other, and that's all just on the movies, P. See what I'm saying? We're not promoting. Yeah,
not promoting all of the truly intellectual things that could be said about our communities and what they call neighborhoods and our culture, because our culture is rich with a whole lot of excellent things.
I just thought about something. Not to cut you off. A Killer in the Beat. A Killer in the Beat. The shit was with Keke Palmer, and it was about a black girl who won a spelling bee, P.
Against
that fucking movie did. That movie did millions of dollars, though.
It sure did.
It did millions. It did millions of sales. You can't tell me we can't promote it, or they can't promote. You see what I'm saying? Black prosperity, or blacks doing good, or good field stories that has nothing to do with slavery, fuckery, or bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We can sell other things. We can. So yeah, man.
They got a lot, bruh. I think honestly, if we really sat down and like started doing a catalog or a journal of every single time we get bombarded with something in the media, news, radio, internet, or otherwise, and just start chronicling the times that we hear about these negative things in our culture and community, and start counteracting that with, well, this is what you didn't talk about that was happening in our culture, in our community, and this, and started putting that instead of letting the media continually do that, challenge the media. Hey, listen, well, while you started bombarding us with this, why don't you go find this and show me different? Show me that you not one-sidedly seeking to only show negative things in my culture and my community. Because all them black news media reporters that's on the TV are actually helping perpetuate the shit, right? So if we start challenging them, hey, listen, what do you identify with? Do you identify with your culture, or do you identify with their culture? Because if you identify with your culture, you as a news reporter or journalist, because if we remember what journalism really stands, journalism is putting the truth out there, right? or chronicling the truth. Well, we need to start actually challenging them to chronically tell us what's happening. Tell me the truth. You ain't got to keep there regurgitating the bullshit that these white fuckers telling you to say. Well, also,
And you
you
don't
see
have
what
to
I'm
go
saying?
along with it. You don't have to go along with it too to sell
To
a
tell a
story
story.
too. Yeah.
That's the big
That's what
thing.
I'm saying. It's not just them. That's what I keep saying too. It's not just them.
It's
The people
right.
who owns the company who's pushing this is people who's actually going along with it and saying, "Hey, this is the standard of me getting further, my career and all this shit." And they telling people down a bad path, bro.
A long way down a deep dark hole.
Hey, man. Shout out to everybody who came through today, man. That was lovely, man. Can I get a hand clap?
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Hey,
P. We about to
I
roll
know
out,
it's too
dog.
late. It's too late.
Yeah,
I know.
you slow as
It took
hell.
me a minute, but I found that motherfucker.
It's
I
so
was scrolling through it. I
it's
had to
alright,
go through
dog.
cool videos to find that bitch too. But
It's alright, dog. It's alright. Shout out to the people who came through. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
yeah,
everybody.
all our good chat buddies.
It was a good
Thank
one.
y'all for
You know
joining
what I'm
us.
saying? You know. Anything you wanna, closing statements.
Closing statements for tonight, since tonight's subject was the misinformation. Don't let nobody tell you nothing without doing due diligence and going do enough research to where you can come up with a conclusive decision for yourself that you know for sure is 100% facts. I hear a lot of people say that word. I hear a lot of people saying 100, 100, 100, 100. Well, let's keep it 100. Let's start doing due diligence and do the research we need to do. If we got to pull from multiple sources
You're hot now.
to
You're
actually look
smoking.
into these things that these people is talking about, do that. Because at the end of the day, if you don't do that, all you continuously doing is spreading misinformation. Don't let and this the other thing, since it just came up in a podcast. Don't let people you ain't never met be your spokesperson for your community. Because what they doing is they say, I'm here to represent all of the black community, and they only talking about a small portion of the black community that they have ties to. Because I don't have ties to Jesse Jackson. I've never met Jesse Jackson. I've never been at any of the situation, any of the
A lot
Rainbow
of people not in
Coalition.
these sororities and stuff need to be. A lot of people not in these sororities. They not Freemasons and stuff too. So, a lot of those societies that uphold a certain standard for people who just in their groups also speaks for the majority. So it
Right,
goes that far, though.
but again, I say, don't let nobody who you've never met sit up here and say they speak on behalf of your whole community. Because New Orleans itself is a community which is comprised predominantly of what color people? Colored people or non-colored people. And if it's a 50-50 mixture, hey, then that definitely means Al Sharpton can't say he's speaking on behalf of New Orleans, because you're not. You're speaking on half of New Orleans, or half of New Orleans. Because the other half you ain't trying to speak on their behalf. And even so, I wouldn't agree to let you be the person speaking on my behalf, because I don't know if what you're talking about or speaking, so-called speaking on, is actually going to benefit me, knowing that I've seen you get up here and only come out and talk about civil rights and community activism and justice when it benefits you to make some money. So I definitely wouldn't want you speaking on my behalf, especially knowing that you money hungry. You know what I'm saying? Because I still say the same thing. I have not seen $1 of the Rainbow Coalition money come to the city of New Orleans, nor the NAACP. Even though they say we got a chapter down here, I don't see what nothing the NAACP did down here helped me or my family or my immediate family and friends. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I could only say to those that go out speaking on behalf of these people, just remember, at some point in time, we gotta meet. So the biggest thing I suggest to everybody to do is just do your due diligence, do your research, pull from multiple sources, and come up with a conclusive decision for yourself, whether you believe it or not. Because some of that shit ain't believable. And that's the pdot on the spot.
I mean, yeah, man, just to give a that extra on that, Charlie Chop Chase was coming through, you know what I'm saying? I know he can't give his ending right now, but he here in spirit. We got a lot of shit. This is a good segment that he brought up for this week, because it's something to talk about and it's something to always bring up as long as people still fall into the same playbook. So we're gonna continue to talk about it here on Blunt Talk, no matter how it comes up. So it's always something to learn, and it's something that somebody always missed, and people need to be updated, even on old, whether it's new. A lot of the other news that was crazy, you know, with the Israelite thing. Well, not I say Israelite, with the Israel thing, and them saying, you know, them saying that they have rights to that area, and you know, the war starting, who started the war, you know, where they tearing shit up at, you know, all those things are important, people, to think about, you know, when we saying somebody declaring war, somebody, or there's war going on. It's important to understand where it's happening and who are the protectors. So just pay attention to that before you judge based off of the media's perspective of what's actually going on. Your boy in college, now, I mean, the lady made a decision, you know, to null and void the marriage. So you have to move on, because you based your decisions off of, you know, you feeling a certain type of way about her, but you have to look at the fact of how long you were into what you was into, you know. And I understand some things happen to people sometimes, you know. You could look at it like the woman, if you want to, and say, well, yeah, you know, women tried in college all the time, but it's, again, we are different species. We are not different species. We are different. Period. We have, you know, different ways of thinking and different ways of being. Period. So a lot of the things that we do should just be manly, and a lot of things that they do should just be feminine. And through society and through us being taught certain ways, we think we have, you know, a dog in that fight. with trying to compete with women and vice versa. You know, women also thinking they can compete with men. So this is a part that a lot of people are talking about tonight. You know, believing in these things, picking up on all these different cultures because your identity is lost. So this is why a lot of other cultures make money off of your degeneracy, because degeneracy always going to sell, no matter what culture it is. Once it's popular in another culture, and once they went from it being a black thing, they're going to sell other people. And then what? Black people are going to be jealous because they're not showing you shooting niggas no more. So be careful what you ask for, and be careful what you pick and choose to decide to be a culture for you as the so-called black people, because your identity goes way further than you just being a color or a statue in history. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, man, this is another fire smoke session with Blunt Talk. Shout out to all the people in the building who came through, show love. I know we kind of be running long. 4:45, man. We almost hit the 5-hour marker, man. We can't shut the fuck up, man. It's a lot of information, people. So sometimes we fall into the mode, though. But it's all good, though. I just hope y'all take something out of this if you didn't take nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it's about. So I am Silent Child 17.
P died on the spot. Chop track in the building.
And we out this motherfucker.